Dane, you can't just say that.
Anyways, let's proceed with the story.
I'll never look at eggplants the same way again.
They're already the symbol of dicks on the internet. What do you mean?
It is.
Yeah, but you did so much more.
Not, Dave. What are you fucking talking about? It's just vegetables.
Dane, you
Isn't
have
eggplant a
your...
fruit?
Eggplants are anomalous. That's what they are.
That's
Anyway,
why they
last
are
time on
currently
Dragon Ball Z, we all ate eggplants.
Is an eggplant a berry?
I mean, it's purple like one, so I'm assuming it is.
What? That's not how.
I think it's
Listen.
actually a kind of egg.
This is the reason why tomatoes and red apples are in the same tree.
Oh,
It's because they are red.
Tomatoes.
Eggplants are berries, by the way.
Okay,
Yes, I
so
just looked it up.
Just like apples.
random trivia.
Mhm.
Tomatoes are classified in the scientific community as a fruit, and we all know why. But according to the U.S. Congress, they are classified as vegetables.
So are you saying that if I make a fruit salad, I can include tomatoes?
Also, not just the U.S. Congress. I believe the Supreme Court ruled on that too.
Yeah, they said something along the lines of, yes, we know scientifically they classify as vegetables, but they or as fruit, but they taste like vegetables, and so they will be taxed as such.
Wait a
It was
minute.
also because there was a higher tax on vegetables.
Exactly, that's why.
Oh,
Or
wait,
a lower tax.
Was this ruling made during Trump times?
You know,
No, this was like decades ago.
So during Trump times.
yes.
Hmm.
Feels like it.
He was alive during that time, I gotta say.
Technically, yes. I think it's very fascinating that people argue about whether something is a fruit or a vegetable when they're technically two different terms. Like, not like two different terms, like two different categories. Like a fruit is a botany term to describe a part, like the seed-bearing part of a plant. But vegetable is a culinary term to describe not fruit parts of a plant that are edible.
Yo, that's crazy. Are you a nerd?
Yes, playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Fair enough. Good times, good times. Are we still recording? No.
Okay.
Hey,
well,
ready for the D&D talk. All right, thanks for coming, guys. I'll see you
Yes,
next week.
Anyway, Raid Shadow Legends, Dollar Shave Club, Ridge Wallet,
Loot Crate,
NordVPN,
NordVPN, good one.
yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raycon? People are sponsored by Raycon.
Yeah, Raycon.
Or that.
Oh,
No,
Hopcon.
no, oh,
Uber.
Hopcon.
no, Blue Apron. Blue Apron.
Anyways, who's recapping? Someone recap.
Do you want to have Dane blow out your eardrums too?
From
Raycon.
what I understand last time, there was an imp under the contract of Antigen trying to steal our wares. Is that correct? Oh, I don't know about you, but I was paying attention to something about Antigen.
That was like very early in the session.
Yeah, so, you know, I paid attention during that.
So we
And
got.
then it spun off into kleptomancy, Simon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, so we got pickpocketed by an imp.
And then reverse pickpocketed by the same imp.
Who.
Mm-hmm.
What's the dude's name with the red samurai sword from the one game?
Yasuo.
Yeah.
Jimbo Fett.
Yeah. He saw the imp, he hit it, and then we're like,
Kenthro.
yeah, Kenthro. He saw the imp, he hit it, it stopped being invisible. It was sent by Antigen to maybe sow discord within the party. Didn't do a very good job. We got back to the city. Paxi and Akaz wanted to go test the Okay, wait. We bought a bunch of stuff from Krieg, the traveling crazy merchant. One of them was a flying carpet that's not a flying carpet, and The other was a pen that sucks the life force from your enemies and hears the
Needle.
lamentation of their women, and then gives it back to you later on. Then
They also bought a tiny black box that you never opened.
the tiny black box that we don't care about. And then we went back to town, found out the pen had been stolen, and spent the entire rest
Oh
of
yeah.
the session trying to
pen.
figure out how to metagame but not metagame, accusing Simon of stealing from us.
And Swobo and Aru proceeded to break out the popcorn.
So,
Mm-hmm.
thing of note, metagaming aside, Paxi did cast Scry on the needle one last time because he forgot that he ever saw it before. And this time he was not able to see it because it had transferred dimensions. And that's news to us, the human beings playing the game, because it had worked previously, so something has changed. Dun dun dun.
What are you talking about? It was like that last time you looked at it.
Yeah.
As far as you know.
I'm so... I don't know how to feel about the 50-50 role of was Morning listening to the conversation or not. Because either way, fantastic. Anyway,
I will be right back.
we have 2 weeks to wait until the new pipe is made for Granny, in which case, at that point, Paxi's previous obligations to her will be fulfilled, and then she can tell me whether or not her secret informational network has found or knows of the black and gold stabby stab pen. Hello, Kai.
I thought you were bald for a second.
that's fair.
It really is so dark in there. What the heck?
Exactly. See? Nothing. Absolutely. I'm in the void right
I
now.
didn't know you had long hair. I thought
Wait,
Yeah.
you have long hair?
Hey,
it was
long
crazy. It was like Slayer thrash metal long.
Let me fucking. Let me turn on my like.
Turn on a light? Yeah.
Here.
hair. Oh, yeah, the butler.
My ceiling light doesn't work, so this is what we're dealing with today.
Bro, you
Damn,
have
bro.
you have a butler?
Hi. There's so much of it. It's so thick. Ugh. Hi.
Wait, so where did we end off?
So we ended off where Paxi and Akaz were gonna wait 2 weeks for this pipe to be created.
Oh.
So we have at least 2 weeks before the case of the missing pen can come back into the light.
Oh, we forgot the most important part. Akis was taking care of this horse stable, and they
Yes,
got it.
Yeah.
celery.
Yes. Celery. Celery is very important.
Yeah,
Okay, here's
also the lore dump you got from talking with Old Man Generosity.
Oh yeah, we were looking for.
Oh
old man
God. He was talking to some Mantis people, and we need to get him in contact with Akaz. We need to get him in contact with Akaz because he's got the medallion. So I need to cast Dream on Akaz and him again. That's all I remember out of that part.
that's basically it.
And also the story he told about that.
All right.
Resembles
Morning.
what he had with Morning.
Oh yeah, the backstory
Oh!
of important
Yes.
character and mystery of overarching mystery.
Nobody knows who the crazy warrior was, and I was really disappointed. I was hoping to name drop in front of Morning and have her go through this existential crisis, but that's not going to happen. Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
It's Everyone knows it's the great hero Billy. Simple.
Billy!
Did you mute yourself or did you just peek your
I
microphone?
probably peaked my microphone.
Yeah, no, it was just Billy! Is what we all heard.
I can hear my wife questioning her marriage in the other room.
It's okay. You have D&D to keep you company.
Exactly. Who needs women folk when you have tabletop RPGs? Wait, I got
Okay,
recorded
so wait.
saying that. That's not good. Can you edit that out?
Nope.
We don't edit these
There is
things.
no editing.
I'm going to show this to your future wife. Anyway,
Mm.
did we go to sleep? When we ended on what sort of note?
Well, I think the last thing we did was Old Man Generosity and you had your powwow session, and that's when we stopped it.
Was that where we stopped?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I have an idea.
So,
Open
okay.
YouTube.
Question. DM,
Yes.
am I not able to... Okay, so the way Dream works is it kind of it kind of sounds like I can only bring one consciousness into the dream session. It's, a one-way call between the caller and the receiver, right? I can't bring other people or other entities into the call, so to speak, right? It's a one-on-one.
Let me double check.
I mean, I can touch other people, and I can send them into the dream with someone else, but I myself cannot bring more than one person in.
You or a willing creature you touch enter a trance state, acting as a
Right.
messenger. While in the trance, the messenger is aware of his or her surroundings.
Right,
Can't
so
take action.
it's a one-on-one call.
Yes.
Yes.
You can
Okay.
send me in, but you can't come
And
with.
Right, I understand
It
that.
also specifies that multiple Dreamcasts cannot bring multiple people to one area.
Okay,
Which
okay.
is pretty cringe, not
here's a
gonna
bit of
lie.
a meta question. How entwined is Paxy's soul with Morning? And could we be construed as one entity?
I'd say you both are considered to be separate entities.
Separate entities. Okay, so she was not there.
No,
Right.
she was not.
Okay.
In fact,
So-
every time you've cast Dream, you've never had Morning with you, except for when you created a replica.
I can make a facsimile, but she's not there.
Yes.
No.
So far, we have never, including when we had our powwow with Erviorin, the consciousness of any of our magic items to enter the dreamscape.
Okay.
We have to go to the magic item dreamscape.
What time is it?
Two halls down to the left.
Is it morning
Like,
now?
like,
Are we
like
waking
right
up?
now, it's
There's
8:50.
camera on.
Yes,
The 8.
I'm just ahead, floating in the void. Got hands too.
So if we ended with Paxi
Like
having this
Rayman.
conversation with Erviorin, or not Erviorin, Old Man Generosity, is it like morning now, or is it...
I'd say it's not morning yet. Unless, well, it probably would be morning now that I think about it, because it's a dream. And if you decide to continue, like either wake up prematurely, it would not be morning. But if you just continue your long rest, then it would be morning.
Okay.
So it's basically how soon do you want to wake up?
Probably directly after my conversation with Old Man Generosity, I would probably be unable to sleep. Paxi would be unable to sleep after that.
Okay, so you would wake up. Basically, about 10 to 20 minutes would have just passed, and that's it.
Oh shit. So this is like beginning
No.
of the night sort of thing.
Yeah, actually, no, 30 minutes would have passed, so you would have gotten a short rest out of it.
Okay. Oh shit. So it's nighttime still.
Yes.
Alright. Paxi is pretty... He trusts Morning, so he confides kind of pretty much everything in her, especially when things that have to deal with her specifically. So he's gonna.
I'm here too. Hi, says Acas.
You're asleep.
Okay.
So he's gonna summon Morning and have a whispered conversation with her. And kind of go into the details. Like, I talked with Old Man Generosity, and he relayed an old wives' tale or some folklore that sounds. It really hits home with how, with your past and where I found you, and I'll reiterate, like, you were. Was she a separate person? I forget the minor all the details. Was she a separate? She was a spirit at some point and chose to take the form of a weapon for a legendary warrior.
Because she thought the legendary warrior was cool with a K.
Right. Is that correct?
So how did she
W.
know you then afterwards?
Crimes, thievery, deceit.
Oh,
Right. So eventually, the
I thought
legendary
he was implying that
warrior.
he was a legendary warrior for a
This
second.
this is very reminiscent of Harry Potter, and the guy who got the Elder Wand was like, "I'm the best in the world," and then he immediately got stabbed in his sleep because.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who made that parallel, because that's exactly what it is. It's just.
So
No offense, Dylan.
he. Am I wrong?
I
mean-
kind of, but not. I mean,
Okay,
he did
okay.
get stabbed in sleep. He fought the witch and lost.
Right. So
Or,
he
yeah.
he boasted about his power. He was eventually challenged by someone who was better than him, who was the witch, aka the beautiful lady, killed him, stole, or I guess looted Morning, and kept her in a box and siphoned her power to make herself beautiful. And over time, all of this power siphoning made Morning lose her memory? Question mark? So I'm reiterating all of this to her. And then at some point I stop, I guess. I'm like, does any of this sound familiar? Like, at this point, Paxi is kind of... He's waiting for, like, a shoe to drop. At one hand, he's like, I'm revealing all of this to you. But on the other hand, he's like... He's waiting for her to, like, pick up the loose pages and start filling in gaps. Like, to see if she starts remembering things. And he's waiting for that. But he's going on and telling this whole story.
So you stop after basically reiterating and just basically telling her all that you've, or at least most of what you've learned.
Mhm.
And she's there. You can feel her presence. Like, she's not just like
She's paying
tooting
attention.
you out. Yeah. And honestly, she stays quiet for a long time. Like, she doesn't say anything. You know she's there. Not sure if she's like processing everything, she's thinking, trying to remember. Like, you're not sure what's going on because, like, unlike people,
I mean,
she as a weapon doesn't really have any sort of sign where you can read
Right.
what she's.
but this isn't the first time she's had to chew on something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, I we've been together for a few years now, so I understand. Like, she's mulling this over. I'm like, tell you what, you digest that. Give it some time. Don't tell me anything right now. Like, this is obviously a huge shock to you as much as it is for me. Just when you're ready, maybe tonight, we can talk about it. How's that sound?
After a little bit, she eventually does say something. I am going to be completely honest here, Paxi. Everything you said makes complete sense to me. However, it doesn't seem to help in terms of making me remember anything. It makes sense.
You're
It would
reading.
explain the
You're
whole
hearing
situation.
about a story about yourself that you don't remember.
That is sadly correct. I have no recollection of my past whatsoever. All I do remember is just being in that box. Although I do appreciate you telling me all this, since it does at least give me an idea of what my past may have been like. Although there is something I would like to tell you as well, something that I've recently learned. You know those glass shards you've been giving me, Paxi?
Yeah, I'm a little worried about them because they seem to be remnant based, and you're not a remnant.
They are not. Well, they are remnant based since they are made from remnant power of mages long gone. And as I've discovered somewhat recently after you giving me the second shard, is that they are not just magical materials, they actually possess magic that also contains memories.
Memories of.
Lishrot.
Oh,
Hello.
So-
Welcome
Hello there,
back.
Drew.
Are you saying that the magical energies of these glass shards are what are necessary to bring you back to full power, but are also containing the memories of Lishrot? Or it's the memories of Lishrot specifically that are bringing you back to full power? Or question
I believe
mark?
essentially the magic is what's giving me more power because it's basically enhancing my own self. But have you heard of the term where craftsmen and artists put themselves into their work? I, for some reason, believe that for Lishrot's case, it may be a little literal. Because I'm detecting parts of him, memories,
More
legacy,
scanner.
scenes, and images.
So
Girl?
this is a side effect.
Perhaps.
What? Oh fuck! Who the hell's Lishrot again?
The Grandmaster
And
under
your Wizards of
Grandmaster
Warcraft.
Artificer.
Right, he's one of the. He's not one of the four big mages. He's the one who
No.
made. Oh, he makes
Well-
the other. He makes the remnants that are self-aware.
Well, he's made like lots of shit, but yes, he's the one that made Wanton and like
Yes. Okay.
my stick, but he's made like a lot of just like he's an artificer. He just fucking makes shit.
Okay. So of these
Presumably
memories,
he has a lot of cocaine. I
Yeah,
assume
yeah.
that.
So of these
Just
memories
tell
that
us.
you like, is there anything cohesive, or is it just flashes? Like, what are you getting here?
I'm mostly getting. Well, they are memories, just like the ones you have, but they are incomplete. Some of them have sound, some of them are only sound, some of them are everything I would expect from a memory, but blurry. Others are just too short.
Okay.
But I am getting an idea of what the life Lishrot has lived.
So, here's an odd question. The last glass shard that we infused you with was made from the Beholder dude just on the idea of what those glass shards were. So there's no way he would have memories of Lishrot to infuse into said glass shard. Did you get additional memories after getting hit with that one too?
In fact, the second one is what made everything make sense. At first, I was merely getting flashes, just brief images in the mind. But ever since I obtained the second shard, that is when everything starts actually making some sort of sense. The fact that it came from the Beholder, part of me is thinking that it was not something that he just conjured out of thin air. It may have been a piece that was in his possession. Something, that he was holding on to but had no need.
Okay. So DM,
What's up?
when he created that shard, it was like glowing pink and whatnot. Kind of like that,
Mm-hmm.
what I would attribute to like a 3D printer, like making a thing,
Yes.
right? And he did that with several things.
Yes.
Okay. So
So,
Paxi
either
saw
morning-
this. So either
Mhm.
this Beholder has had intimate knowledge of Lishrot himself to be able to create this thing, Or he's God? I don't know anymore.
To your gut knowledge, he was creating things from thin air. But Morning says that it seems way too real to be something else. That would just a simple wish granted for power.
Right,
And
this
she's
beholder
implying,
has like
yep.
insider trading information that he somehow fed into that, but how would he have that unless...
Mhm. Unless it's something, either he's way more powerful than he seems, or he's not simply creating things out of thin air.
Right. Interestingness. Okay, well... So Morning has no idea who this warrior guy is that she was infatuated before.
No, sort of.
Okay.
She has no recollection.
Alright, let's have a thought experiment here, Morning. Could history... Hold on. I wanna do something. Hold on. We'll say 10. We'll say 10. Okay. Could... Alright, hear me out. According to legend, you were a spirit who were drawn to this warrior dude who was totally awesome. And at some point he got too big for his pants and got killed by the beautiful lady.
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember any of this because you were put in a box and your memories and energy were siphoned. What are the chances history is repeating itself, and or it wasn't a story but a prophecy?
As in, the beautiful lady would eventually kill you and take me from him?
Yeah.
From what you described, or at least from my general idea of Old Man generosity, he does not seem like someone who would have the power to see the future. But then again, there's been a lot of things out here in the world that's been giving us surprises. I just hope it's simply just a story and a warning, not a prophecy.
Yeah, me too.
Where is this conversation taking place?
In his room.
I woke up in the middle of the night. I had just contacted Old Man Generosity, and I am... Like, all the gears are running 10,000 RPM in my brain at this point.
So this is somewhere where Slowbo is listening. Got it.
What? No! You're asleep or drunk.
He was gonna mention that, don't worry, it can't be a prophecy. He said something about a great warrior.
Oh god, thanks.
Ooh.
Anyways.
Okay.
Paxi feels burned along
I
the
will
transition.
say one last bit of that I've obtained from the memories. I did learn a name of an individual who lived during Lishrod's time, and from what he's been described as, he is an individual who rivals that of the great mages, or is perhaps even among them.
Simon. That wasn't funny. I'll see myself out.
Don't say soldiers. Please don't say soldiers.
The name that I obtained was Rajak Haru. No, Rajak Halu. He was described as a warrior, and he was good friends with Ortholos.
Oh god, okay, hold on.
We need a fucking flowchart for all these goddamn
I'm
mages.
making it! He was a warrior, not necessarily a mage.
He was described as a mage who simply used his powers to physically enhance his own strength. In fact, if I remember the memory from Lishrod, he described Rajak as a brute, a user who wasted his power on simplicity instead of actually creating grand spells and items. Essentially, he was a mage who used his power as its raw self to enhance his body, nothing more. Nothing like how you would cast spells and weave intricate designs. He simply just uses power to enhance his own attacks.
Have you ever seen
Oh, so he was a paladin,
the
I
gnomish
guess.
play Rune Soldier Louis? Very, very similar.
No soldier.
So he
don't
used his magic to improve his physical being?
That is correct.
That's very, pact of the blade, sort of. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It is arcane magic. I know that much. It didn't seem like he had any sort of connection to another entity.
Okay.
In fact, garnering from the members of Obtain, back then, there was a lot of ambient magic, which would explain why there were so many powerful mages.
Okay, so DM. At this point, we have the Barons. We have the 4 Barons. I got them. They're their
Yes.
own little entity, right? Then
Yes.
the quote big bad mages. We have Lishrot,
Well, in fact,
Zenasa.
the big bad mages seem to be referring to all of these guys. The Barons are part
Yeah.
of it.
The Barons are
The
part of this.
Lifesmith, yes.
Yes, the barons.
They're like their own faction.
Right.
Group
There's
four
there's
people
only
look at it.
4 Barons, and everybody agrees there's only 4.
Yes,
Yes,
the barons
only four.
are 4 great mages that have like this collective coven and operate as a group.
Right. But then there's also the other
Lichrot
cool.
and Ortholos.
There's Lishrot,
Look, that-
Zenasa,
yeah.
Ortholos, Elnok, Flaxus,
Yeah.
Storia, new
Yes.
one, Shia, a gifted child, and now Rajak
Rajak Halu.
Halu.
Also the Egypt guy.
Akentep.
Oh.
Yes.
Akhmetep,
Yes,
thank you.
Akentep and Loraisoth.
Two necromancy users who seem to have fought each other and like, caused some destruction. in
Yes,
Metopia.
they destroyed Metopia, now creating the Metopian Badlands. Ah, okay. I got them all. We're there.
Seems like there's a lot of powerful mages than what people
Right.
initially understood.
Dylan's about to draw a pot of greed. That's all I know.
That is what's going to happen.
And he's
yes.
gonna draw 3 more mages from his hand.
Oh no, that allows him to draw 3 additional cards.
That also allows him to play Pot of Greed.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fine.
And draw
Fine,
3
I'm fine.
more
If it's
mages
okay.
from his hand.
I got so angry it made my internet pick up. Never mind.
Now I activate Mirror Force, which allows me to summon Pot of Greed.
Okay.
Like, have you not seen that video?
I think I actually have, maybe. I don't. It's just.
Dylan, what would be the stat to go back to sleep?
You're just
Constitution?
the other guy in that video. Keeps getting angry that
Just
he's not
sleep.
playing, right?
No. Here's what you roll.
I'm
You
gonna-
don't roll. I don't. I roll to attack. That's what
I'm
happened.
gonna call it Constitution. 20. I go back to sleep. I
Okay,
have
we're
no problem putting all of this on a shelf in the back of my head and going back to sleep.
Alright. So you go back to sleep, and I'm assuming everyone else is currently sleeping right now.
Yes.
Nah, I
Wait,
commit
wait,
my
wait,
team
what
now. I don't
time?
have. I don't know. The
Is this
night
the
time.
No. Yeah,
Ooh,
then I get to sleep.
What does this even fucking do?
Actually, I've been sleeping on the entire cart ride, trying to heal up. I think I might be awake for this.
We're in
That-
town.
That
It's
that
been
was
like
like
4 days.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
just
at least a full 24 hours. Like,
Oh, this is are you going on shenanigans? I'm for it.
oh fuck, shenanigans o'clock. Oh
wait.
fuck. Here we
to
go.
try sneaking out again. Because I'm at the Biddle Bopple.
Ah!
You're gonna just sneak out of a building that you're not being restricted to?
Wait, I thought there was curfew. Oh,
there?
snap, I need to move my car. I forgot.
Okay.
Wait. Shenanigans
You know-
o'clock and you're moving your car?
Look, I think we should just sort of take a deep breath.
Somebody send
Calm
Mike a
ourselves.
wireless headset.
He's also sneaking out of just like the inn that
Building.
he's staying at as if anyone cares that he leaves.
No. Yeah. I don't need that. Let's smell.
I hope he does like a terrible job sneaking, and the people in the inn just watch him leave. Like, why is he doing this?
That is the ideal. We can only hope for that. I don't need this.
Alright, so I guess in the meanwhile,
It's
next day, and then we can go back in time to whatever it is that RU wants to do.
Valid.
Yeah, because time magic is a thing as long as the DM is in control.
Exactly. No. Let's Tarantino. That's what. Not Tarantino. The
Tarantino does that, yeah. Does
Yeah, okay.
out of order stuff.
Yes, that. Okay. Yeah. There. Spells
Right.
are in.
So, big information. Well, not really. Well, kind of a big information dump for Patsy, but with all that stuff in mind, he went back to sleep. Wait, what? Hold on.
Oh yeah, Drew had the Q bingo.
Oh, I
Anything?
got 40 boss, 30 ID, 13 attack.
Amazing.
I understand all of those words. Congratulations.
I gained 100 stat and I lost 400 mil range. Not 400, 4 mil range.
I think that might be the exact pot that my bishop's weapon
no.
has.
I can see that Dane has summoned Grignaw and is committing shenanigans.
This is Grignaw!
Yeah.
He
Yes.
shows up as a 2 foot tall, muscle
honestly.
bound.
Swomo looked him in the eyes.
The first time he's ever been able to do that. I mean,
Hey,
honestly.
we're in a whole town of short people. Okay?
Yeah.
Never mind. All right, no, look. So here's the thing. What CR is Grignaw? It's CR 5, right?
I don't think so. I think it's lower. 4? 4, I think.
Wait, is it
Either
that
way.
low? I thought he was stronger than that.
The idea of a CR4 devil that's only the size of a 2-year-old human child is fucking horrifying.
Yes.
It's gonna
He's-
get your ankles.
He's just gonna run at you and tear off your body at the legs.
Just take out your fucking shins. It's horrifying.
Is that what you're gonna do? Are you
What
gonna
type
turn
of
people into
demon is
paraplegics?
Yes. Parenting,
bad
everybody. Congratulations.
Dane,
Good
what
job.
type of demon was Grignaw?
A Bulgura.
Bulgura.
It's
I
a
wanna-
4-armed monkey. Fire demon monkey.
Arlgura, here we go.
What now?
So, alright, unrelated question. My profile
CR5.
picture on D&D Beyond got changed
No, it didn't.
to something else.
No, it didn't.
It's connected to my Twitch account, but Twitch is currently fine, so
My
how the hell did that
profile
happen?
I thought
It's still
Grignard was
the-
stronger than that. CR5's not that strong.
Like, you're not changing some woman as if it's like one of those porn bots
No,
things. So I was
Grignard dies
concerned.
very easily, actually.
That is
Yeah,
concerning.
I thought he was like actually stronger than us, but he's not.
Well, I mean, technically, each one of us is CR11.
Grignard's
CR10.
deceptively strong because he attacks like 4 times.
Well, I mean, CR5 implies that it's like a match for a party of like 4 or 5 level 5 people. Like that's.
Yeah, we're CR11. Are we level 11?
No, we're level
Level
10.
10.
I'm an idiot.
Well, we're not CR10 though. CR10 would whoop each of our asses individually.
Oh, I have no clue what any of this means.
No, see,
No-
Grignard
no one does.
originally
No one
was
understands
obscenely overpowered and is now a minor distraction.
Yes. Because, I mean, we first got Grignard like fucking 50 sessions ago. So, like, I am very low in the frame.
Like
This is like-
CR
like an
stands
idiot.
for challenge rating, and it's basically like a numerical rating for the strength of monsters. And a CR of some number means that it's supposed to be like a match for a party of people at that level. So like a CR5 monster is supposed to be like a viable fight with like a party of level 5s. That's why when you first get like polymorph and you have the ability to transform into something with the same CR as your level, it's completely broken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or once you get true polymorph and you can turn into like a gigantic dragon.
Yeah.
Fun.
Which is why I didn't bother trying to kill you last campaign.
Yeah, because at the last fight I just turned myself into like an ancient white dragon and fought the final boss.
Oh.
This is a question for someone that isn't Dylan, because he's clearly busy. I've heard rumor that there is a way to, like, take a stat block of a creature and make it, like, a part of your character sheet so you could just use those numbers?
It's under extras.
Oh,
Extras. Manage extras. Manage
I know there's a setting in the Beyond 20 thing,
Yeah.
so that when you click like monster stat blocks, it rolls to everyone.
Yeah. It's under extras. You can make pets. You can make polymorphs. You can make summons. I had my Balgura Inspector in there.
Let me see.
Shoot. Summoned.
You can have your polymorphs and all that fun stuff.
Huh, that's cool. So I can just do this.
Yes, whatever it is you just did.
It rolled a 38 to hit.
That's normal. Completely normal for what you rolled, I'd assume. Wait, what is its plus? Plus 19? Yeah.
It's a Tarask.
Does it crit on a 19? Because if you did, you just crit.
No.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't. Tarasks don't actually really have a lot of shenanigans in their offensive power. They just fucking hit like a truck.
Yeah, and they're very, very hard to hit. If you cast a spell at them, you have a 5 in 6 chance of it doing nothing and a 1 in 6 chance of it just being reflected back at you and doing full damage to you instead.
Say another one.
Okay. This is unfortunate.
Why aren't you asleep? Why are you not asleep? Oh god!
I feel like the fact that he's currently in a room with bright lights and
It
Another
grabbed my water.
Also, the fact that it's only 7
Oh, that would be
PM.
concerning. Alright, so is Mike back?
Yeah, I've been here.
Okay,
So-
so what is it you want to do?
So it's nighttime. I
Yes.
wanted to sneak out because I was pretty sure I thought the city had a curfew.
Not anymore, ever since you guys took care of the problem.
Damn
So
it.
technically, there is no curfew anymore.
It's okay, just sneak out anyway. I want to see what happens when people notice you sneaking and are just confused.
Okay, yeah, I attempt to sneak out then. let's see here. Where would? Oh, hold on, the oven. Okay.
What?
Sorry, I had the oven on. Anyways, so let's see. Where should I be heading out to then? I was planning to head out to the fishing docks.
It's like
the metal
11
box.
o'clock at night.
Exactly.
What were you to tell him what to do?
Yeah, so there are no fishermen over there.
Why is Drew a dual blade?
He's having a good
Huh?
old time
Oh, that's an old profile pic. Don't worry about
with
it.
a wrench.
We gotta fix some things.
Hello,
Okay,
hello.
so you want to go out to the fishing docks?
Yes. I guess I don't have to roll sneak because there's no curfew.
Huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to go outside, you don't have to roll sneak. You just be but, although if you want to be sneaky, though, roll stealth.
Yeah, I guess I don't want anybody knowing I'm there.
Roll stealth. Have people see you leaving, just be like, "Why is he sneaking out? We
Oh,
don't care
yeah.
if he leaves."
Oh yeah, 25. Let's go.
25. You are technically invisible by the eyes of everyone else.
Nice, nice. All right, I'm start making my way to the metal docks. And let's see, are there
On my finger.
any unattended boats around?
Goats.
Or it's not, I guess I can't confirm if they're unattended.
Boats.
Oh yes, boats.
Roll perception.
So here's how you fix it. Watch. Go.
Perception. 22.
22. Well, let's see. You can see there are, funny enough, not too many boats out at the moment. You can see there's a couple, and there are obviously people on them, so none of these boats are unattended. But it's just depending on the boats you see. Some of them have a decent amount of people who are awake
No,
and talking.
I won't
Some
open
are
it,
just
so
like
you can't close it that far.
standing
Right,
guard.
close it that far.
Well, you do notice there's one particularly large boat where no one's really. I mean, there's obviously people on there, but they don't seem to be really. Well, they're not really into the whole garden business. I'll just say that.
Okay, I'll approach the big boat.
Alright, you approach the big boat. You can see there's a crosswalk that allows you to go onto the boat.
I walk onto it.
Alright. Your 25 stealth allows you to basically wait the timing of the boat going up and down and the creaking. Basically to mask your steps. And the guard, particularly who's on that boat right now, doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Wait, he did or did not?
Did not. And he's the only one currently up that day.
Ah, shit!
Just drop something else on your foot. Now you know I have bruises all over.
Okay.
my
You know what?
foot.
I'll approach the guard actually. You know, I'll sneak up on him. I'll poke him on the shoulder. How does he react?
Yeah, well, you poke him on his shoulder.
Yeah. So I guess I break my stealth or whatever, but I'm just trying to surprise him.
Can I just
Aw,
cancel
you poke his shoulder, and he immediately takes his hand and just starts swiping and scratching at the spot that you poked.
That's all I want to do right now. I just want to make out with your face.
Okay, well I come face to face with him then I guess because if he hasn't noticed me yet.
Yep. He has not noticed you.
Okay.
But I want to be noticed.
Let go. Let go.
You want to be noticed?
Yeah, I want.
Tapping him on the shoulder to try and get his attention.
Yeah, I'm trying to get his attention, but like I wanted to just frighten him a little. Anyways, has he acknowledged me yet?
You hear a snore coming out from him.
Okay, I start shaking him a little bit more.
After a little bit, you just suddenly hear him go, "Leave me alone, Raji. I don't want. I'm trying to get a few winks in before they fucking get on my ass again."
I say to him, "It's my turn to guard."
Huh? He wakes up. He wakes up. What the fuck? He looks at you and stops.
Okay.
Hey, you ain't Raji. Who the fuck are you?
I'm the new guy here.
Winks. Looks up at you. Squints.
And I say,
You
"Where'd
should
you?"
roll.
I
You should roll deception.
No.
Perception?
No.
Deception.
Oh, deception. I'll tell them Reggie's resting.
He was gonna go back there.
I don't fucking recognize your face. You ain't. I don't think you're part of the crew. Who are you fucking with?
Wait, what did he ask?
He's asking, like, who are you with?
The owner, of course.
Deception.
That makes noise, Mom.
Shit. I guess. Oh fuck. Can I look around to see if I might know whose boat this belongs to? I've been here a couple of times.
I mean, this boat doesn't really have any details about it that makes it stand out compared to the others.
Shit.
So you see that he's going to roll insight as well to contest with your. Just like stares at you, his eyes are narrowing, his face like his lips are pressing together. Eventually, just shrugs his shoulders. Alright, if you're going to take my fucking spot, you should have said so first, instead of just fucking startling me.
Don't all of the boats just belong to Granny?
And then he
I'm
just
sorry, waking you.
it goes down below deck. Oi! Don't we'll have someone wake you up, like, not wake. Forget I fucking said that. We'll have someone take our place in about a couple of hours, alright? Have fun. And he just goes below deck.
Alright. So,
This
I
guy's
have.
definitely going to remember the only dragon person he's ever seen in his life.
I don't know, he's kind of sleepy. I think I can get away with it. Anyways, so that leaves me as the only person on deck now.
Yes.
Alright, next, my objective. Are there any fishing nets that happen to be on deck?
Fishes?
Fishing net. Fishing
Oh.
net.
Oh, no.
No?
From what you can see, this is not a fishing boat.
Oh, fuck. Okay, can I try to discern?
Mine's been playable.
Oh no. Can I try to discern where I'm at? Or what I'm doing here?
Fucking roll, I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Investigation, perception.
Wait. Do I know enough about what a merchant ship would be?
Would you?
Because didn't during the festival I like went on a boat and like stole shit.
Yeah, although it seems like it'd be a boat of a wealthy individual that you went on. This is not that boat.
Oh, shit.
It's just a gigantic, well, I guess a galleon.
Okay, is there anything else on board then, if not fishing nets? So that I can try to deduce what kind of boat this is.
Roll fucking, I don't know. Perception, investigation, what are you gonna roll?
I'll do investigation. It's my weaker roll. You know, I kind of want it.
Even though you're a fucking rogue, it should be your higher, stronger roll.
What does that mean?
Rogues have high intelligence. Anyways, we're making a roll.
I don't need high intelligence when I got high rolls. 14. It's what I consider a high roll.
From what you are deducing, this boat doesn't really have anything that stands out that much. But kind of like looking around, trying to pick up various details and say like, hey, this is okay. Everything you're seeing right now is just pointing to the fact that this is just a boat. No affiliations, no nothing. But
Okay, I think I know what I want.
But it does seem like it's some sort of transport ship.
Some kind of what? Transfer ship?
Transport.
Oh, transport. So like cargo and stuff.
Cargo, people, you're not too sure, but with how simple it is and no defining details that make it appear as anything else, it transports stuff. You don't know what.
I will, since I'm the only one on board, then I imagine everyone else is below deck. I'm gonna try sneaking below deck then.
Alright.
do I come across any people on my descent downward?
So first, you want to roll stealth if you want to go below deck. Unless you want people to know
Wait,
where
then
you
tell me
are.
the rest of your roll. Give it.
Oh fuck! 1 moment. Ah, shit.
Give it. Give it to me.
Burn myself. Okay. What do I have to roll? Oh yeah, stealth.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you're going below deck,
Not for
Yes.
so roll stealth. Unless you want people to know you're going down there.
No. I'm sneaking.
No.
23.
23. You start sneaking down. You can like the ship is creaking, the floorboards are creaking, but seeing like with the way the ship keeps going up and down.
So now that I'm somewhat below deck, what do I see? Do I see the guard that I relieved earlier?
You do not see him here. You do see there's the big hall below deck. Parts of a ship is called or the locations. Anyways, I'll just call this the first floor of the low deck because it's a galleon. There are multiple floors. You can see the long hallway. You can see lots of crates in the back. Doors and things that lead to various rooms. Although below, even further below, you can hear sounds that seems like snoring, like lots of snoring.
All right, I'm guessing that's like the resting commons or whatever. I'm gonna start looking around at the cargo boxes.
Okay, you approach the crates. They're
And
sealed shut.
well, yeah, I was about to figure that. All right. General question about rogues. Can I use a crowbar to open these shit up?
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh shit. Sleight of hand. What is my sleight of hand? Oh, there it is. Oh, 11. Okay.
Mommy reads you. Sit down and I read to you. Mommy,
18.
sit down, finish this one first.
18. So these crates are sealed pretty well shut. But were you using the ambient sounds of the ship and the ocean as well as the fact that there's a lot of people snoring, you managed to slowly open up the crate bit by bit. Every time it would make a loud noise, you would stop, and you'd also time it with, the other sounds. Eventually, you managed to get the lid to pop off.
Okay. And then I will look inside. What's in this crate?
You see, or at least from what your position is, there's a lot of cloth in this crate.
Cloth. Does it look flashy, or does it just look like fabric?
I mean, to you right now, it looks like fabric.
Oh. Well, dang it, I didn't get what I came for, so out of spite, I'm just gonna grab the fabric then.
So, this is a pretty decent sized crate with a lot of fabric.
I will just grab enough where I can fit into my backpack, I suppose.
So, as you start basically grabbing this fabric and start stuffing it into your pack because, you came here for something, that is when you start getting out of various fabrics, that's when you hear clinking noises.
I hide.
You hide.
Yes.
The clinking noises is coming from you.
Oh. I thought those were like footsteps.
Specifically coming from the cloth that you're grabbing.
Wait, there's clinking sounds coming from the cloth?
Yes, and from the crate.
Oh. I uncovered the fabric. Do I find anything like hidden in the fabric? Oh, investigation. Ooh, -1. Ooh.
How was stomp your feet?
What? 5.
You. So you're hearing sound like these clicking sounds coming from the box and from the cloth. It's something that may have to do with the cloth itself, but you're not too sure. You're not finding any signs.
Oh well, I don't really take much notice to it. Then I'm just gonna keep grabbing cloth until I have enough and start leaving.
You take about 25% of the cloth in the crate before your bag starts basically being way too full.
Yes.
Open. Open.
So what do you do now?
Open.
Well, I make my way out. I got
Open The
something.
whole thing. Thank you.
So with that, you sneak your way out. It seems like no one has noticed you whatsoever. And you make your way up the ship and you're back on the streets. And
I'll make my
thankfully,
way.
with your pretty high stealth, none of the guards patrolling the streets noticed you coming off the ship.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
You
but I just make my way back to the pop and pop it clock.
I think I'm starting to see where this campaign is going. The rest of this is just going to be Ryu going around stealing from random people, and then Simon stealing those things from Ryu.
I'm not against this.
Anyways, so with that, you make your way back to the inn.
Mhm.
And that's it. Day happens. It's a brand new day, and speaking of which, I should probably change the music because your eyes are in rental. Here we go. So, everyone gets a long rest.
Don't go by the bike, Tim. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone wakes up, or starts waking up.
No. Don't go.
I like to wake up earlier than usual.
You're gonna fall.
Okay.
And I go downstairs.
Get up there, you'll fall.
Well, out of the rooms, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to ponder for a second as I realize,
What are you doing?
my party's been acting a little crazy lately. As in, well, since I've met them.
I don't think you're supposed to be back there.
Maybe they're just crazy people.
For example, Simon witnessed a certain individual stab his hand, ripped it open, and drink a healing potion just to prove the point. Normal people don't do that. So,
Yeah.
Simon was very horrified at this. He's now realizing the trouble he's going to get into. if it
Yeah, they might
continues.
stab you, rip you open just to prove a point.
Mm-hmm. I would like to go to Steel O'Neill and Jacques Redrock if they're downstairs and
Oh wait, why am I on this map? Let me go to boop. Alright.
I didn't think about how
Movie.
intense that would have
Oh,
come
I can't
along. Like if I was like, look, I've got a flask that then heal people, stab myself with like what would be a permanent injury, and then drink a flask and like, look, it's fine.
so.
Doesn't seem strange at
And
all.
there you go. You see Theo, he's operating the counter.
Oh, could you give me access to Simon real quick?
Oh. What's this doing anymore? Let me fix that. Controlled by Drew.
Foggers. Okay. Now I'm gonna
I'm
approach the
gonna
counter.
have to do this for all of them.
We have to go to the bedroom to change.
Alright.
Okay.
You approach the counter.
Come on.
Hey,
No,
Seal?
You're not going back there. You're not running.
That is when he sees you. Ah, just the person I wanted to see. I wanted to talk to you
What's up?
about the investment.
Oh, perfect timing. I wanted to talk to you about it first, but by all means, go ahead first.
No, the honor is yours, because I'm
Nope,
curious what you
nope,
have
you
to
brought
say.
it up. You brought it up,
Okay,
sorry.
fine then. I want out.
Deal.
Just like that.
Well, let me preface this with... So, I found a certain item that the party lost. And, person's holding it for ransom. And I'd want to help him out. Now,
And how much? And it costs 200,000 gold, I assume.
what?
That's the amount you have us as a down payment for this whole
Yeah,
thing.
but you want out. I just want my money back. I don't know how much they want, but I'd rather have it all just to be prepared, you know?
Fair enough. Good. So, by giving you this money back, just like the terms agreed, everything will revert. No one owes anything, that sort of thing. Such business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And I'm
Okay.
very glad to see that you're very eager to give it back. Jacques, yeah? Did you spend any of that money at all? No? Jacques?
Bought
Only
2,000
a
gold
wee
worth of
bit.
fish!
How much did you fucking spend, Jacques? I told you not to touch that money. It's okay, I just spent like 10. 10 gold. Maybe platinum. Jacques. Okay, fine.
You
it's
don't
okay.
understand,
I'll
Seal.
just-
The
I'll give-
halibut, it was huge. It was on the dock. She was beautiful.
I just wanted a new ladle that costs 10 platinum. It's gold plated with gems encrusted into it. Come on. You do realize this is going to come out of your allowance. Fuck. All right. Give me one moment. And that is when he goes into the kitchen. You hear some clattering noises and shit. No, not my ladle. You're going to be taking. I'm going to be keeping this until you pay me back.
How
Did
many-
he say? Wait, did he say it was gold plated and gem encrusted?
Yes.
How many years of a cook's salary does it take to pay back 10 platinum?
Oh
He
god.
sets down a gigantic gold bag gigantic bag. Well, not gigantic. It's a moderately sized bag in front of you, Simon.
10
And
platinum
then
is a lot of
he
fucking
starts
money.
pulling out platinum pieces and he starts putting them in. Alright. That should be the equivalent of the amount you gave me.
All right, and I counted it up. I'm guessing it's 200.
200 platinum.
All right, appreciate it. But do keep in mind, future reference, I wouldn't mind doing business with you.
Good.
But-
Just not that kind of business. I am more preferred to just simply selling food and board. Speaking of which, don't
I owe
forget
you.
that everything's not for free. Not anymore. Good.
No problem.
Give me back my ladle! Shut the fuck up, Jock. Get over it.
Look at-
Make some fish and then pay it back.
Look
Then
at the
you'll
thing
be-
in campaign 1. It's like diamond and ruby. That's a ladle.
Yeah, that's exactly what he has. Oh, that's more of a spoon than a ladle.
What is a ladle if not a big spoon?
A ladle is a spoon, except
Oh
the
my
spoon is bent.
Yeah, I mean, a ladle is like specifically shaped to get out like soup, so.
Potato, potato.
Like, I imagine trying to transfer large amounts of soup to like a bowl. with
Dylan
that
is
spoon.
now counter-googling my Google.
What is this even a spoon? Like,
I googled gem encrusted ladle and it came up with that.
honestly, it kind of looks more like a maraca kind of shape than a spoon.
Oh no.
Like, it doesn't look like it would have like a caved end like a spoon. It just looks like an orb at the top.
Alright, so you have the 200 platinum. Sorry.
And I'd like to go back to Granny's.
Alright. You go back, or at least you make your way out without much of a hassle. You start heading towards the Red Village district, and that is where at the very entrance you can see the old lady. Currently smoking on her pipe, and with a fresh set of glass bottles on her patio.
Well, hello there.
Oh, back so soon. How'd your little deal with my son go?
Went well, but you see, I've learned that I'm going to need it back, and I'm willing to trade.
Need what back? What you sold?
Yeah.
Oh, is that so?
Mhm.
If you may be willing to sate my curiosity, why is that? Is his service not satisfactory? Or is
Granny's
something
the
that-
reason it disappeared? Fuck. Sorry.
Huh? Wait, didn't you know about this?
No! The last thing Paxi did was scry in the thing and it was gone. Sorry.
No, but I
I'm
mean,
not
didn't
with you.
Dane know about this? He didn't like sell it to
So-
Granny or anything. He just like walked in and was like, "Hey, Granny, where's a place where I can sell things?" And she told me.
Right. Simon sold it to
A gnome with a giant Goliath.
right, and then Paxi scried on it later, succeeded, and then scried on it later again, and it
Yeah.
failed, and it was out of this plane of existence. Never mind. Sorry.
So, tell me why you want it back.
Well, I might have learned more about it in general, the item that I've sold, and I realize it could be more beneficial down the line, and I'm willing to put in more money than I sold it for.
Is that so? You do realize this is my son you talked to? And from what he told me, he recently purchased a remnant from a rather interesting yet charismatic fellow. I assume that is you that he was talking about.
That would be the case.
Well, it is a remnant after all, but...
I'm willing to invest more into what what I got out of it.
Yes, but he has many benefactors who would be quite eager to have remnants that he sells. Although, you know what? How about this? He sets her pipe down, she leans forward and then just clasps her hands together with her wrinkly fingers. You want the item back.
This is true, ma'am.
Alright, in that case. Actually, now that makes sense. You have some people coming in looking for something too. And they are on a journey for a fresh new pipe for me. One that is much better than this shoddy old thing. Since that is what I'm getting,
This
how
Mona
about this?
Lisa of pipes.
Is cake
Make
involved?
make sure the pipe is decent, and then you can... Well, no. As long as the pipe is decent, I am actually quite a happy old lady. Since I'm feeling generous, that's when she reaches underneath her chair and pulls out a small bag. And she opens up. Okay, let's see my fairy's gifts my son sent me. No, this is a potion of youth. I have no use for such things. Let's see, we got this. He pulls out a small... She reaches her hand in. You notice her hand goes a little bit deeper than what the bag should allow. And she pulls out a small, tiny box. Like, it's made of like an ornate wood with gold around it. So it looks very pretty. There you go.
What's this?
Open it.
Is this? Alright, I open it.
You can see inside is a pitch black needle.
What do I owe you, Granny?
A good pipe. That is all I want. My son's been giving me many gifts, and for some reason he thinks that giving me remnants would clear his hellos. Of course, I don't care for such things. I just simply want the normal interaction that, you know, one of my age should deserve. You can keep the
Understandable.
money. Well, if anything, I recommend giving it out to those, perhaps, who would either consider it a down payment for your party.
Alright, well, I appreciate you.
Of course, of course. Also,
I'll do what I can to get you that pipe.
I expect it. And remember, it has to be better than this thing. At least it will show that my son has terrible taste in gifts.
Alright, this is the part where Dane manages to buy a pipe and then Drew steals it from him and gives it to her.
The pipe is 2 weeks out.
No.
So, I mean, yeah.
So you now have the needle, or as the guy once described it, Vrisma's needle of the feast.
Vrisma's needle of the suck.
Hmm.
Okay.
Now I got it there. So this is much earlier than when, say,
Everyone
Akis and Paxu.
Yes.
All right, I would like to make my way back to the sock and boppers.
All right.
They're more fun than a pillow fight.
Do-do-do-do-do.
My brother and I used to beat the ever-living fuck out of each other with those things.
You actually
That's
had
what
them?
they're built for.
Yeah,
They're real?
I'm old.
So
I
you-
assumed they were a myth.
You're back at the
What?
end.
No, wait, you've never seen... Yeah, those
I
aren't
mean,
that old, are they?
I've seen the commercials, but I've never encountered a real
No,
Akambop.
we had to order them on over the phone when they were like legitimate phone order only, and Toys R Us didn't have them yet.
Jeez.
All right, so
Ancient
I would like-
times.
before
Yeah,
I
they're
go
on-
inside,
You can buy them on Amazon for $10.
while I'm
For real?
outside going,
Still a thing?
Yeah, you are. I'd
D&D,
say-
I'll be right back.
Also, I
I
should
would like
probably.
to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
All of
You
these
are-
pictures of them look like they're from the 90s. but-
Akaz is about to go
Because
punch
they
his
are.
brother in the throat with a sock and bopper.
funny,
I'm just
it's
saying,
because-
like, I'm pretty sure they haven't taken any new promotional pictures since the 90s, even though they're still selling them.
I can
All
believe
right,
it. See, here's
I
the
go
thing.
into Paxy's room.
You're probably right, Dane, and that's what I would do with them. Their
Oh.
issue, though, is that my oldest sibling is 7,
You have.
and I'm
wait,
22?
Yeah, control.
so that's why we need the sock and bopper.
I don't
Yeah, I'd
like to
I don't
roll
see a
surrender.
problem here.
All right. Roll stealth with advantage.
Take no prisoners, Kai.
20, not
Understood.
natural.
All right. You have 20. You are pretty
Hello
stealthy.
there, yes. Child Protective Services?
All right, I'm going to go into Paxy's room.
You step through the front
Wait.
door and the bell rings. Just kidding. They don't have a bell.
Akaz, what is your passive perception?
You guys are both asleep.
Passive perception.
My passive perception's 15.
Alright. Why are you...
I'm not.
Aren't druids supposed to be better than this?
I am not proficient in perception.
Cool. Both Paxi and Akaz are passed the fuck out.
I have a
Where's
5
Paxy's
wisdom.
bag?
I don't need to be proficient. I'm just good.
Where's Paxy's bag?
Here somewhere in this general.
I'm assuming somewhere like the base of the bed, right next on his side or something.
All right,
So,
I'm gonna
okay,
roll sleight
hold
of
on,
hand to sneak
hold
in.
on.
Wait, What?
Pause.
okay.
Paxi's bag is sitting on the floor next to his pillow next to Morning,
I'm invisible.
who is leaning up against the wall next to
He
his
is
pillow.
invisible.
You know, Morning says to herself, "It's odd. I don't think Paxy's bag can open itself. I'll ask him about it later."
I roll sleight of hand.
Roll sleight of hand.
Valid.
Probably,
Okay.
she probably doesn't
You-
notice anything.
So,
I
like
sneak it into the bag as
you, the
quietly
flap-
and
the
steadily
flap
as
of the-
possible.
like the flap of the bag moves up a teeny tiny amount as you slip the black needle in.
How does this work? Can I do this
So-
if they're unconscious? How does modified memory work? Can I do that while someone's unconscious?
Are they a creature?
I don't
Or
see why
can
not.
you see them?
Yeah.
Well, the specific like wording of the spell, because Acquisitions Incorporated spells are wacky, is you tell them like the components of the spell is a verbal component, i.e., you tell them what they remember.
More
But it is-
importantly, Simon,
Modify
what
memory
level
is
of
not one of
inte-
the Acquisitions Incorporated
I already
ones.
know. I'm not going to do it. I was just
Wait,
curious
whoa,
if it worked.
Whoa.
Modify
more,
memory is from the player's handbook, I'm pretty sure.
More importantly,
No, there's
what
no way.
level
I know what you're
of invisibility do you have on yourself?
What?
Are you
Why?
If it's
about
not greater
to...
invisibility, you'll become visible.
There. That's the point.
Yes.
Yeah,
if
player's
you-
handbook.
No fucking way.
You're thinking of his other one that doesn't have a save that was from Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh right. Modify memory.
The thing is, I don't see a reason why you couldn't cast it on someone unconscious, but they would make a save.
Right.
Yes. And the unconscious and incapacitated conditions do not give you disadvantage against wisdom saves.
Right. So here's the thing though. What level of invisibility?
Greater.
Never mind then.
So 4th level.
Okay. What am I rolling?
You're not rolling anything because I'm not casting it, I said.
Oh.
I just was curious if it worked. That's all I said. I asked,
Okay.
how does it work with unconsciousness?
I'm honestly really bad at wisdom saving, so
I'm
You
not.
should not have told him that.
What?
Well, think of it this way, Dane.
He is
Greater
my
invisibility
trusted
lasts-
party member.
Greater invisibility lasts up to a minute. Modify memory takes a minute to cast. It's been like 16 or 18 seconds since I walked into your guys' room. So it will wear off while I'm casting Modify Memory. So I leave.
The thing is, Dane told Drew that. Paxi didn't tell Simon that. I'm not sure if Drew is Dane's trusted party member.
Have you met Paxi? He's not wise. It's very apparent.
Again, I'm talking about Dane and Drew, not Paxi and Simon.
So yeah, in your inventory you get, God, what's the needle called?
I got it.
Where's my
I don't think I ever removed it.
Devouring. Can you guys even hear me when I have my headphones upside down?
Sure.
Yeah.
Kinda. You kind of sound a little echoey.
Okay. I fidget. I need my. Where's my cube?
Where's your fidget spinner?
Mm-hmm.
It's right fucking here.
Is Risma's needle even a thing?
Of devouring.
Oh my god, it is. Dylan, you
Read what it does. Read its stats. Read its
evil
effects.
genius.
Read its effects. Read its effects, Taxi.
I can't, I'm asleep.
Metagame.
What, did
Oh,
you just
right.
remove it from your inventory without mentioning it or something?
No, I just had a custom item that said black needle.
Oh.
That is a fucking okay.
All right. So what do you
Is there
do
an
now,
item I should have
Simon?
looked up for that thing I got from the beholder?
I guess I go downstairs and
There is no downstairs.
or go outside, whatever the fuck,
Same difference.
and I order some fish.
Some motherfucking Finch.
Hey, Seal, do you know? So,
Yep.
Seal, you know, I commissioned for a specific smoking pipe. I honestly don't know what to expect out of it. They said it would take like 2 weeks. Like, I was requesting like
2
best thing
weeks, of
possible,
course. Oh,
like something. He never said his name. He was just some guy in the
Oh, you did.
crafting district.
I commissioned this guy for a lot of money and never got his name.
I mean, you haven't actually paid him yet. That's the fun part.
Yeah. So I commissioned for this pipe, but I'm also not sure if he is the best around. Do you know any like master woodworkers?
I do know of one. Although
Oh,
he's not
really?
necessarily just a woodworker, he has learned other bits of craft in order to incorporate into his work, such as a little bit of metalsmithing, some goldsmithing, minor things that he learned just that way he can implement into his woodwork.
Okay.
He's also an individual who's not really open for accepting any sort of commissions due to the fact that he's been focused on the crafting.
Do you think for a certain gold, he'd be willing to change that? Don't.
It is-
Is this the same exact guy? that we
For
commissioned?
the way he's describing him, it is the same exact guy.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, I
Never
mean,
mind.
look, that means
Let
he
me
has the
retract
best.
that. All right.
Oh,
Well, I
so
think
you've
that might have
already-
been the same guy.
Oh, so you've already spoken to him. 2 weeks for a pipe. He certainly would not take that long.
That's what he said. I mean,
Why do you need the smoking pipe?
well, it's kind of like a tribute to a certain protective entity.
Doesn't everybody know who Granny is? Like, this wouldn't be weird.
People in the red district.
I think it's
Neil
specifically
might
like people in the Red Village district know who she is, because she's like the mob boss there. But people in the rest of the city like aren't aware of this.
Alright, so... Okay, I missed a bit. I was distracted. So what?
So it's for a certain protective entity. As I'm
Tell me which entity. I am only good with actual names.
a certain dragon. You know, kind of as like a
Pinches the bridge of nose.
what is it? God, fucking
I'm talking about the Guardian Dragon.
yes.
Why? He's already making something for the Great Crafting.
And he's making
Oh,
a tribute for the Guardian Dragon.
Why is he giving this to you?
Yeah, me and a few other people commissioned it
For
as a.
Arvior.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
It's
He's
more,
already
it's more of an
working-
abstract thing.
He's working towards the Great Crafting. The Great Crafting is in a few days, much longer than 2 weeks.
Herviorin's old, Granny's old. They're basically the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, he said 2 weeks. I mean, the Great Crafting's 2 days. He's probably focusing on that. That's fine. But I guess it doesn't matter in the end now, does it? Because he's already been commissioned.
Yes, although I hope you expect to pay decent money in terms of material cost.
Really? Like, how much do you think?
I don't know. It depends on what materials he insists on using for his creation.
Super wood.
Yeah, he didn't have any, what was it? Fuckwood? Fucking wood?
Fucking wood. It was
Yeah, he
fucking
didn't have
wood.
any fucking wood.
I'm really
Yeah,
glad
it's
that
probably
Dane's
hard to
laughing at his
find.
own. I'm glad that Dane's laughing so hard at his own joke. That's the best part.
God.
Yeah, he didn't have any fucking wood, so, you know. But yeah. Just
Alright. I'm not sure what... I've kind of actually lost point on this conversation. So, you went to him, you were commissioned for a pipe for a villain. And you want to talk to me about nothing else because we both discovered that this is the same individual I was about to recommend to you. So,
Yep.
I'm assuming there's no further point in this conversation.
nope.
That's what I thought. You may go. Also,
I like to order
that's
some
what you
food.
hear. That's... I got you covered! You see Jacques come in with a massive platter of fish, chips, crisps.
Paxi wakes up and comes out of the
Hey,
room. Says, Jacques, I need 1 order of fish and chips to go.
Alright, I heard you. I'll get you covered. Anyways, here, lad, here's your meal. And he just sets down this big fucking platter.
Nice.
That'll be 1 gold.
Alright,
One
I talked on gold.
Really fucking expensive fish and chips.
It's a
I mean-
it's a platter for 3 people, minimum.
That we're eating for how many?
Paxi.
Mm.
So Simon, it costs 1 gold for that platter.
Easy.
He takes it, rolls the coin through his fingers, and just puts it in his apron. All yours. So, and you have a side of tartar sauce, got some lemons. You got like a mini bottle of malt vinegar, and you have giant logs of fried fish, a pound of
Poggers.
French fries, and a pound of chips.
Pound of French
So
fries. Jesus
Paxi
Christ.
comes out and he goes, Jacques, I need a platter of fried fish just like that one. I've got a date with a pipe maker making me the best pipe this world's ever seen.
If you're gonna fucking fuck with someone, don't fucking shout it to everyone here. I'm cooking food.
What? No, I'm serious.
Are you being literal and not the laying pipe kind of business?
What? No, I commissioned a pipe to be made for Granny, something that would be worthy of being entered into the crafting. I commissioned her to make it, or this dude in the red district to make it for me. He never really specified a price. I guess we're waiting for it to be crafted. He said it was going to be done in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about.
But you said for a Villon. You're saying Granny? There was a big difference between the two. Which is okay?
Is there?
Did you commission it? Is the
there's a
pipe for a
breakdown in
Villon or the
Yeah, I can relay what I said to the same person.
I'm gonna
Oh.
start fucking smoking.
Yeah, Simon, were you and Jacques and Seal just talking about it? The pipe?
Ah,
Yeah,
We
see?
were.
Oh, I didn't know he already filled you in. Yeah, I just need some fish and chips. I'm gonna bring them to Granny as like a gift. She's helping us out with the whole thing.
what thing?
With the pipe. Were you not listening?
I'm apparently going senile. Alright, fine. Fish and chips for... Wait, Granny! Oh.
Yeah, I meant to ask
What
you
does
about that.
Granny need with a pipe that is meant for Evian?
Okay, look, you know the pipe. What, do you know who Granny is?
Of course I know who Granny is.
Okay, first question.
Well, good. I don't know
Who is Granny?
Yeah.
Isn't she the individual who lives in the Red Village district?
Right. Okay. Let me re-specify that. Reframe the question. Who is Granny?
Paxy's trying to get his fan theory validated.
She's simply an individual that many people adore in Red Village.
Okay. Fine. All right. Look, I owe Granny a favor, and she called the favor in, and she said she wanted a new pipe. Does everything make sense now?
You can see his eyes widen for a bit. Like, she called in for a favor. And she wanted a new pipe.
I don't remember. Dane has no idea what the original favor was, but Paxi probably does. He goes, yes, I did this thing, she helped out, she called in the favor, and now she wants a new
Who
pipe.
helped you find Tiefling Lady?
Yeah, she helped
Oh,
us find
right.
the
she
followers
helped
of
us.
Seth.
So, remember when Fiery Manasa, like, disappeared for a little while, and we were all really worried? She knew
Seal is gonna have a fucking conniption.
She kind of knew some people to ask, and she called that a favor. And, you know, we ended up saving her life. Question mark.
And all she wanted was a new pipe.
Is that weird? I feel like the way you're acting
No,
makes it sound like that's
apparently
weird.
not. Apparently not.
Okay.
I guess she's simply like all of you.
Wait, what did you just say?
Anyways,
What was that last bit?
nothing.
She
No,
likes
no,
us? Is that what she said? He said?
This is a question from Dane to Dylan.
Is that serious?
No, what did he just say? That she likes
Yeah,
us?
She likes you, guys.
Oh. Okay. Seal, just like give me a nod or a shake. Like, is Granny a lot more integral to the inner workings of the city than she lets on?
She blinks a few moments, kind of like stares at you for a while. No, she is simply just an individual that everyone in the Red Village absolutely adores.
What the absolute fuck?
He has more control than you realize. He's not even allowed to talk about it.
She either that or she is just the most like Mrs. Claus level of adorable that like I cannot fathom.
Anyways, if it's a pipe you want, go tell me the details of it, because if you're looking for a new pipe, as in smoking pipe, for her,
Did I get the name of the crafter that we commissioned?
nope.
Fuck. Can I describe him?
Easy gnome.
Great.
Who, yep, he's a little bit older than the other guy you spoke. Yeah,
That
not really.
narrows
No.
it down.
He
Yeah,
was the
you
brother,
describe
the older
him.
brother.
Paxy's a racist. There's no way he can tell gnomes
Okay,
apart.
so I go through the whole thing. We met like this random dude on the side of the road. He said he could do
Simon
woodworking,
already told me about him.
and I'm like,
Speaking of Sinbis Quick Boots, he is
Who?
Simbus, Simba, Quick Boots.
He is the older brother of Alcrin Quick Boots. Both of them are woodworkers. By trade, it is a family thing. Sinbis is the one that is most skilled in this matter. Anyways, if you were since you've commissioned him for a pipe, and Simon told me it was for Erviorn, you tell me it is for Granny.
Okay.
Which is the correct one?
Okay, common misunderstanding. We told Sinbus to make a pipe worthy of Ervayorin for the
Then,
crafting, but we're giving it to Granny.
I see. In that case, Granny is going to absolutely despise it.
Fuck. Wait,
You
what?
give us-
Wait, what? Why?
Hey, Akas appears. What
I have given her so many gifts in the past for the work she has done for me. And Granny is, to put it simply, a woman who enjoys simplicity at its finest. Her
Yes,
son
true.
is all about giving her grand gifts of gold and gems and all sorts of other clutter, and she accepts graciously, but she hates it. If this craftsman, Sinbis, is creating a pipe worthy of Avion, he is going to put in as much as he can into it, to the point where when she sees it, it'll probably give her a headache.
You got it. All right,
Paxi goes fucking wide-eyed, slams a gold on the table, takes Simon's fish, and runs out the door.
My fish.
You know, I just want to point out, if anyone had been like, "Hey, Akas, what do you think we should get for Granny?" It would have been a simple pipe, because it's like, have you not read like?
He did not know who Granny was, though, when everyone asked.
There is the full repertoire of all of human, like inside of these phones we have, that we in D&D have. Akas has a phone. He pulls out his iPhone.
Wait, as he's like already out the door, you're gonna hear like as he's running down the street, Akaz, hurry up!
Walk, 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 walk. You're probably gonna either have to eat his fish or go, or like run after him to get your fish back. Walk, walk.
Yeah, he fucking
Pax,
took my fish.
Did Pax order a separate plate of fish?
I ordered one, but I stole Simon's while mine was
Okay,
on
well,
order.
Simon, you're gonna actually, Simon, if you ate anything off of your plate, then you're gonna get bonus fish. Bonus fish. That's good. Walk.
Bonus ducks.
Bonus ducks. Walk. Wait, which way did he go? Walk, walk, walk,
I ran off towards Granny.
walk, walk, walk.
Granny?
Granny's
Yep.
this way. Walk, walk.
Is Simon coming, or is he just like
Yeah, he's coming.
or is he gobsmacked at the counter still?
No, he's not gobsmacked. It makes sense. I was going to do the exact same fucking thing.
Okay. So I calmed down a little bit when I realized that there actually is no rush at some point. And I speed walk to Granny with a half-eaten.
Actually,
Wait, how much fish do I have here? How much did Simon actually eat? roll
I didn't
roll
get
for
to eat
fish.
any because you took it immediately.
Okay, great. I have a full plate of fish.
Great.
walk, walk, walk.
That's half the reason why I'm chasing you.
Okay, and I get to
Actually-
Granny, and I go. Wait.
Okay then.
A, what time in the morning is it? B,
Yeah.
is Granny there shooting bottles off her porch?
When you arrive, you can see she's currently just smoking. She's chilling. She's like, there's still a full line of glass bottles on her porch, but you notice there's a small pile of broken ones already.
Absolutely. I walk up, I go, Granny, good morning.
She looks at you. Oh, back so soon?
I have good news. I have a pipe that is probably going to be ready today for you. That is... It is much...
We hope it's what you're looking for.
I'm gonna say it is much better suited for your interests.
Oh, well, may I see it?
No, it's not done yet. But
Oh, I see.
you know, have you ever been down to the Pop and Locket? In the what district is that in?
The Pop and Locket is in the... What the...
In the heat, in the this.
It's basically right at the edge of the trade plaza.
Have you ever been to the Pop and Locket at the Trade Plaza? They make the best fish and chips, like, mwah, chef's kiss. And I brought some for you as a...
Oh, I have been there, in fact, although a few times in the past, but to my knowledge, they do not sell fish and chips.
No, it's a new thing on the menu that, not Jacques, Jacques Red Rock. It is his new specialty. Me and my party actually helped him create this new recipe, and you know, here's some on the house, and for you, while you wait for your new pipe.
She kind of raises an eyebrow at you.
I hold my hands up innocently. It was like, I thought you'd like it.
Well, if they have new food, who am I to decline? Sure, very well. Let me have a taste. And she waits for you.
Nope, I'm just gonna like do the 2-finger salute, and I'm like, I'll see you later. Enjoy your meal, and off I go.
She watches him walk up, then she looks at Akis and Simon.
Hi, we know him, or else he'll fall on something or explode. I'm basically babysitting him when he gets like this. You have a good day.
Makes sense.
I see.
He's
All right. I'm gonna go to the first guy, not Sinbis. What was his brother's name?
Grungle.
Grundle.
What? Scrumgle.
Alcrin.
Alcrin. C-R-I-N?
C-R-Y-N.
God, fucking consonants. Anyway, wait, no, that's a vowel. I don't know. Anyway, and I'm gonna go to Alcrin. Alcrin, look. Remember how I came to you yesterday and I said I needed something worthy of the great crafting, right?
He just... Oh, no, the younger brother's Alcrin, the older brother is Sipis.
Right. I'm talking about the...
We're going to the older brother.
Younger.
Yeah, the
So you're
younger
talking to
brother.
the one
The,
not-
the less experienced. The one who referred us to the older brother. Yes.
Yes.
I'm like, Alcrin, here's your time to shine. You know who Granny is, right?
Nope, not a clue.
Great. All right. I need I need a tobacco pipe that is functional, not beautiful. Do you smoke?
Nope, never did. Although I have made a few pipes.
Hey, Kaz.
But it's a if you okay, you want me to make a plain old pipe. One, it's simple, right? It's absolutely simple.
Okay, plain, yes, but we need to put on our thinking caps here. I want it to be more functional than it is pretty. Right? We're talking about maybe a tiny little pocket on the side to hold extra tobacco that the user can easily put into it. We're talking an extra long neck on it so the smoke is nice and cool by the time it gets to the user. I want it to be 2 feet long, so that the user has a nice. I want her to. I want her to be able to support the pipe with her bone structure, not with her muscles. You get what I'm saying? Are you writing this down?
I wanted to have a fucking scope. Like, can we get a foregrip? Maybe a shoulder stock? Like, monopod, maybe.
Now he's just like staring at you. Are you looking for a pipe or a weapon?
Look, I'm looking for pipe, but its function needs to be a 10, and its beauty does not matter. So where your brother is a master crafter in things of beauty, I need you to be the best engineer of the century and make the best user-friendly pipe on this continent.
Did you say something about Granny liking simplicity?
He's just staring at you now, Paxi, as if you're just grown a second head.
This is something that no one asked for. We are breaking new ground. Think of it.
I have a question for Dane. Not Paxi.
Form. This is function over form. Do you get me?
Dane, have you taken your medication today?
No, I barely slept last night.
Okay, take a few deep breaths, put some chloroform on a rag, put it over your face. You'll wake up in like half an hour, and then you'll be fine.
Is he still he's looking at me like I have 2 heads?
No, he's just squinting at you.
Like, God, I should have. Why? You know, if Elkwood were here, he'd understand what the hell I was talking about.
Right here. This is where Akas has gotten by the time Paxi realizes he's gone.
You do okay. I can just sell you a smoking pipe. If you want something that's simple, I can just give you one. I'll give.
Okay. You know, okay, Dylan. You know the pipe that Gandalf had in the Lord of the Rings movies, where it's like this, like a 2-foot long neck and a simple, but it's curved. I'm looking for a hobbit pipe, is what I'm looking for. Something made by several generations of tobacco smokers who have perfected tobacco smoking over making things of beauty. That's what I'm looking for.
He stares at you for a bit, shakes his head. That is when he turns around to his various collection of woodworking material, like display. After sifting through things, he pulls out a pipe. Yeah, it's a plain kind of pipe. Simple.
Uh-huh.
I can hear someone, but they're very small and far away.
That's you echoing.
Oh, is it?
Oh, that wasn't my voice.
Maybe it was someone was echoing. Okay, while he's turned around and looking, Akaz, what do you want? You had your hand up. Uh-oh. Hey guys, your internet dropped out. Oh god, he's dead!
Goodbye.
It's not just me, right? He froze.
Yeah, he froze. Oh, and he's gone.
He basically sits down in front of you the equivalent of a Popeye smoking pipe.
Popeyes.
Guys?
Yes?
Guys, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can. Yes, what were you
I
saying?
could hear you the entire time. I was fully. It was like I was in a fucking coma or something. Like I could hear everything.
Your upload just died.
It's okay. We're all gonna calm down now. It's fine. Taxi's gonna take 80 chill pills.
I'm gonna take my Ambien.
Yes. Okay. I have been trying to. Okay, you know what? You have your fun, Paxi, and then I'll have my turn.
Akez, what if we gave her 2 pipes? What?
Okay, I have to. After he hung up with Old Man Generosity, Paxi did nothing but dream cocaine for the entire night, just in the dreamscape. He created dream cocaine.
just spider. Wait, what was it? Spider venom.
Spider's bite.
Spider's
Spider's
bite.
bite.
Just right into his eyeballs.
Exactly. Just
Oh God.
has anyone here ever played the 2018 Prey? Anyone ever played that?
No.
It's like that, just needle under the eye, directly into your brain.
Yes.
That's where the spider's bite.
Yep.
Like a fucking. Yep. There we go.
Anyways, he sets down a smoking pipe in front of you.
Okay. Okay.
It looks like Popeye's smoking pipe.
Drew's done with our shit. Gone.
Popeyes. What is
The Sailor Man.
I know.
The Sailor Man.
I know. No. Popeyes.
Look at the picture that he put in campaign
Oh
1.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, a corn cob pipe. Okay.
And a button nose.
I don't know if I necessarily wanted a
Button nose.
corn cob pipe. I wanted something. You know what? Does it have that little? Fuck it. Yep. How much?
3 silver.
Here you go.
And he takes it and he just pushes the pipe towards you.
Sorry for. Thank you. Bye. I go over to his brother.
Never mind, and then you just leave.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna walk up. I'd like to cancel my order. Have a nice life, and then I leave.
The guy is like, what? Huh? Come back here. Hold on a moment.
Good luck in
It
the
would be
great
really-
crafting, and then I leave.
It would be really convenient if someone here could make him forget we ever ordered anything.
Nope. We don't know anybody like that.
Unfortunately, no one has that kind of power. So,
Is Simon with us this whole time?
yeah,
On his-
Simon has
just this fever dream, and he's just like, I'm so sorry about this, and he just follows us.
Simon and Acas have been standing directly behind you, physically incapable of getting a word in edgewise, because you have not shut up in any capacity for 10 solid
No,
minutes.
straight back to Granny.
At least this whole escapade kind of confirms Simon's suspicions about actually being batshit insane.
I'm sorry, Simon. He gets like this. It's
So-
really weird.
I go back to the first guy. I go back to Alcrin, and I go, I'm sorry. I am going to pull out, one of my iron coins. Remember?
No, I have those. You don't have them anymore. I remember this very clearly. You tried to give them to Drow Man because Paxi reasons.
I tried
then
to
he
get
was like-
one. Not
No,
all.
you tried to give him the whole bag. I have the whole bag now. Actually, maybe I only have one. I feel like I have the whole bag.
Retrospect, I take out my my iron coins that have my little horn symbol stamped on them. Do you remember
Where
this,
did you
Dylan?
get these? I've never questioned this. I really should have. It's not important now.
Do you remember Elkwood making me my faux Black Token Society coins?
I really should watch the podcast. There's like 7 episodes
Anyway.
I wasn't in.
I'm going to hand one to Alcrin. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need him. I'm gonna fucking make fire in my own goddamn hand. I'm gonna heat one of these things up, and I'm going to burn my own insignia onto this pipe. Yeah, heat metal. Thank you, Akez. You're a lifesaver.
I fucking 2nd level spell slot. I don't.
Wait, how much damage does heat metal do? You know,
Oh, you're resistant to it at least.
yeah, resistant, not immune.
Okay. So is your plan you want someone to heat up the coin so you can brand
Yes.
the fucking the
yes.
pipe, the pipe that you didn't make? So it seems like you made it. You're
So
plagiarizing.
the coin is
Okay.
flat, and the bottom of the pipe is flat. I'm going to brand my little
Okay.
mark on the bottom.
All right, and you're holding the coin, yes, with your hand, like these things, and the coin is. Yes.
Okay, I figure
And you-
I have some way of holding this thing without killing myself.
It won't
Put it
kill
on the
you.
ground or something.
Sure. I put it. There you go. Put it on the ground. Akez,
Fine.
toast it.
I cast heat metal on the coin.
Great. And I brand the bottom of the
The
pipe.
coin has been warmed.
Okay. Great. I'm glad we did this.
I kind of want to ask Dylan how many hit points does the pipe have, but I don't think we should go in that direction.
The pipe bursts into flames. It's gone.
The pipe bursts into flames. It's gone.
The pipe. There are rules in the DMG for giving items hit points. I kind of wonder how much a tiny wooden object would have. I'm gonna look this up.
It is
right now.
made to handle this sort of thing. It's literally taking burning tobacco.
But on
onto
the
itself.
outside of it,
Sure.
I don't want the pipe to burst into flames, but I think it would
Anyway.
be funny.
I go back to Granny.
All right.
In fact, I am so giddy, I sprint back to Granny.
Oh, you sprint back to Granny. Several people had to jump out of her way in order to not get run over.
Acast goes the other direction because Taxi cannot listen to words
Or
in any language.
I can read, but I cannot comprehend. And
I
I
have to
go,
imagine.
and I come back to Granny. I'm hiding the pipe, and I go, Granny. You know, at first, I went to someone when you said you wanted a better pipe than what you had, and I saw that you had what appeared to be a true work of art in your hands, and I thought, how could I possibly top this without putting, like, the crafting itself into jeopardy? And then it, you know, I had a realization this morning while speaking with Seal O'Neill and Jacques Redrock at the bar, and it's, you might not be looking for something like that, and you maybe
A realization.
maybe you value form over, or you value function over form. And I got you this, and I hold out the pipe, the corn cob pipe. Well, it's not
she
quite.
looks at it.
It's not
She
corn
like
cob.
looks at it, raises an eyebrow at it, then looks at you, Paxi.
She's gonna stab me in the throat.
I had a realization when this person straight up told
She
me this
blows a
information.
smoke ring, and my head is
Through-
gone.
She
Through your
takes,
fucking forehead.
with her
out
current
the
pipe,
back.
she takes a deep breath, and then you can see the smoke come out of her nose. Then she sets the pipe down. That is the pipe you wish to give me. Is that so?
Yeah.
She takes her two fingers and gestures to you. Give it here.
All
Oh,
right.
she's gonna use the pipe you give her to kill you. That makes
Alright.
sense. As
Um,
punishment.
Oh shit! I probably should. Wait. Fuck it. Yeah, I give it to her.
She takes it. She reaches into her dress and pulls out a small leather pouch, and she takes some bits of tobacco out.
I want to do like the Chad thing where I flick my thumb and a little candle flame is on it, and I go, "May I?"
So she slowly puts the small pieces of tobacco into the pipe, and after she has it well stuffed, she then takes the pipe, moves it over your finger to the. And when it starts smoking, she takes it, puts it in her mouth, and she starts puffing. After a little bit, she takes out the pipe, opens her mouth, and lets out a stream of smoke. Interesting. It is a simple work, much different compared to the one of mine. And the wood, it's also different. It'll do. And she puts the pipe back in her mouth, and she starts talking with the pipe. In fact, this is used to one of my first smoking pipes was one of this shape. Brings back memories. Now, my only complaint is she takes the pipe out and points at the symbol that you burned on it. Is it has this dreary thing on it. Other than that, it would be perfect.
Hey,
Well-
cast mending.
I'm not here.
Wait, you're not there?
No one's
and
there.
So Paxu, like, you're right. I'm not perfect, and he's gonna leave it at that.
She nods. Takes another whiff. No one is perfect out in this world. No one except me, that is. Then she puffs out 3 smoke rings in succession and knocks down 3 glass bottles.
One for Paxy's forehead, one for his heart, one for his liver.
Here, could you be
Can I have a kidney?
a darling? And she gestures to the crate of glass bottles next to her. And replace those bottles for me.
Do I have? You
Do
know
it,
what?
Patsy.
No. She's. I could do Mage Hand, but you know what? No. I'm gonna physically stand him up. Yeah. I use.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
so you with your manial strength, you put the 2 glass bottles in place of the 2 ones. Well, the 3 that she knocked down.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, she nods her head, takes another puff. Alright. Also, I will say, those fish and chips are actually quite delicious. I didn't eat too much since I don't want my old heart to be overwhelmed by the flavor.
The lady who doesn't need a immortality potion is worried about her heart health.
I mean, maybe she doesn't want to live forever, but she also doesn't want to die.
The
Or
lady
fucking
who smokes
congestive
like
heart
10
failure.
pounds of tobacco per day.
Yeah. Well, I originally wanted to come to you this morning saying that we had commissioned a pipe for you, but this changed everything. So I hope we're even.
Of course. And since you gave me quite an exceptional pipe, I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Is Simon still with me?
Yeah.
Your part of the bargain being finding where the black and gold needle disappeared to.
Of course. Currently, from what my little friend figured out, I don't think you were looking hard enough.
She does have wizard magic. She's not people. Actually, genuine question.
I'm about to owe this lady another favor for her telling me it was in my pocket the whole time.
Yes, that is accurate. Actually, Dylan, I have a genuine question. What is Granny? Like, what race is she?
Nope.
Obviously, she's not
She
actually
is
a human.
She
Right.
is not human. You guys never asked her race. She's
like-
a no.
Okay, she's a gnome. I just wanted to know, like, because I have never really had her physically, because I wasn't here when we first met her, so I just wasn't okay. Clearly, she's like a demon or whatever in disguise, but like what she looks to be. No, gotcha.
Kai has turned into Cobra Kai.
God.
Yeah, how many times have you heard that joke, huh? How many times?
Actually, never.
What?
To be fair, I don't break out the hand puppet
Actually,
very often.
this is fitting. This is what she looks like.
Does she look like the if I look into this picture and she looks like the stupid giant glasses lady from the new Star Wars movies, I'm gonna be very upset.
What giant glasses lady from the new Star Wars movies?
No, she's
the
not.
one who gives Rey the
lightsaber.
That
one.
That
one, right?
No.
I don't.
I posted the image
think I can
campaign.
get up.
Right.
Give me a second.
She doesn't have gigantic eyes. All right, we're safe.
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of look at her and like, what do you mean I didn't look hard enough? I tried casting Scry several times. It's not in this plane of existence. Yeah.
Give me some details of this item.
Dylan, do I have my pack on me? Did I take?
I don't know. Did you?
Did you not take your pack?
Okay, so I open up my pack to try and get a pen and paper and draw a picture of it, and there's a box in there that I've never seen before.
No, you just.
No, it's not in a box. It's just a needle.
You see the needle poke, its tip poking out from the massive thing that you would probably pick your.
I would have much preferred it if he had like reached into his bag without.
Actually,
hold on.
You would.
Wait. This is an actual scenario that has happened to Dane in his real life, so hold on a second.
Like searching for a needle in a backsack.
We need to roll for stupidity check. Hold on. Yeah! Paxi pulls out the needle and he goes, "It looks like this."
Wait a minute! You're not telling me that actually happened to you. Fuck D&D. Fuck D&D. We're talking about this now. Are you telling me that Dane, real human adult man with two childs and a wife, Dane,
when Maddie and I were dating, we were walking back to my car after a movie, and I could not find my keys. Maddie opens her purse and starts searching through her keys, and we couldn't find them there. I pull my keys out of my pocket because they have a flashlight on them, and I shine the flashlight into her purse to look for my keys.
Beautiful.
She looks at me like I am the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
And wait a minute, and this is the woman that married you,
and
not
she married me.
you and never spoke to you again. Okay, either you are the most charming motherfucker on earth, but she's afraid if she ever leaves you alone, you're gonna die.
Alright. So you pull the needle out, and you're like, okay, it looks like this. That's what she.
You just hear a collective, the entire city, bruh.
Or she's smoking a pipe.
Please, Tyler. They're in Arizona. There's not a lot of choices under 60.
What's the Simon's expression right now?
Simon's just kind of. Simon's like standing behind Paxton as he's holding it up like this. Holding it up. I'm standing behind him going like.
She looks at you, Paxi. So he takes another puff, blows a slow ring at your face, Paxi. Wow, so it does look like that indeed, now does it?
I want to say, even at this point, I don't realize what just happened.
Alright, and as soon as Paxi kind of looks around for a second, after I'm doing this, like, that, I'm like, oh, hey, Paxi, look down real quick at what you're holding up.
And I'm just like, what? Huh?
Damn imp.
She then takes another puff. Now there it is.
Do I owe you for this?
Yeah. You owe me your firstborn child.
Oh fuck!
And your left ring finger. No.
Okay.
So, with what you've done here, oh,
Jokes
let's
on
say
you, I can
the
grow that
lack of
back.
revenue, you owe me nothing. But I will say this. From what the general idea is, from what I've been given, is that needle is not an ordinary needle. It's a magic item, Rue.
Yes, it is.
Well, I am aware of the fact that some magic items cannot be viewed, or at least through normal means, if it's a remnant. Regardless, you have your needle. I hope your search is good. You have your needle. Well, I would even say back since you've already have it. And I have a new pipe. Let's say today is a good day.
It
Appreciate
is.
your help, Granny. Let's go, Paxi.
What?
Hey,
Don't forget to visit the Lock, Stock, and Barrel for more fish and chips.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to go get my fish and chips.
Yes.
Oh, I will after Seal says hi.
Okay.
ACAS fucking apparates.
Paxi
the pack-
didn't get that.
No. I want to roll an insight check. Like, just over my shoulders, like, last glance, I want to roll an insight check on this woman.
Roll insight.
I am terrible at this.
You are.
I mean, you're rolling insight for what? Paxi doesn't know about the whole
Okay,
stay high
okay,
thing.
okay. So she keeps asking everybody to say hi.
Well, okay, this is the first time you've heard of this.
No. She's
No?
every single time I've talked to her, she says, "Oh, make sure they tell me, they say hi once in a while." And
Who else did she do that with?
the soup kitchen
Her
people.
son. the
Oh,
soup kitchen
okay.
people.
Everyone they've
Okay.
ever gone to meet in the Red Village district.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Got
it's
it,
like,
okay.
Fiery Manasa.
Continue.
so what?
John.
I mean, I think you already answered the question though before. She's just an old lady that everybody knows.
Yes.
I wanna
Yeah.
try and it's almost, I guess, insight mixed with Arcana. I want to see like what the hell?
Arcana.
What the hell is
there is
this
a-
lady?
There is a very real possibility that
It's
she is
the
a hag.
same.
There's a very real possibility she's a hag. But if she was a hag, we'd notice, because it's weird for a hag to be in a city. Does she have like moss growing off of her? Is it constantly snowing?
Okay, just let the DM speak.
She's an old gnome lady.
Okay.
But I will say this: with your 16 insight, she's an old lady, kind of kind, a little bit stern, maybe has a bit of a forceful tongue if she were to like talk someone down. But with your 16 insight and 16 arcana, you can kind of tell one, she kind of blows things much harder than they should with her pipe. Maybe they maybe use it as a weapon for all you know.
So I just get the understanding that
She's
there's
a lot more than what she believes.
Yes.
There's a lot more to her.
I don't know what it is. There's fine. Okay. I'm gonna let that go for now.
There's more to her that meets the eye. Both the way she
Shit,
behaves
she's a transformer.
and other stuff.
She's a Decepticon for sure.
Anger.
We have to, she
That was
turns into
actually pretty good.
I know. I had years of practice, my friend. Years.
Okay. Well,
She fucking unfolds into a hunter killer.
well, shit.
God.
Well, I mean, I guess. So are we just good now? Like,
Simon, do you know identify?
Nope.
it's a cleric, and then it's a cleric, wizard, artificer spell.
Cool. To the soup
Pretty
kitchen.
sure bards can learn identify.
Bards can
Wait.
learn any spell, technically.
Well, no. I mean, like, I think it's on their spell
No,
list.
100% no.
I
99% no.
would like to go to the soup kitchen.
Identify. It is.
Artificer, bard,
Wait a minute,
wizard.
it is a bard spell. What?
I don't have it though.
Why did that get there? Oh, that's fair. Also, knowledge and forge domains.
So
Wait,
I
you
want
know
to.
cleric spell. I'm a fucking moron.
I want to go to Elwick and Azelhoff in the country kitchen. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn my bard in our other campaign had identify.
I did,
Yeah.
Well, that was
Wait,
but
you.
I don't have it.
Where did I wrote something Jerry Jr. and Jerry Sr. Woodworking Company. What the hell is this?
I don't fucking know. No one understands you, Dane. The inner
Oh.
machinations of your mind are an enigma.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to Elwick and Azelhoff of the Country Kitchen.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
what?
sorry.
What about Baywatch?
Yes.
Huh?
Huh?
We're going to the soup kitchen to get this thing identified.
I got that, dude.
Because that's all the
Thank
magical
you.
people that I know.
Yes. What?
Oh, wait. Do you go back to the tavern before this? Because Swobo now remembers that he would like to get something identified.
Sure,
We
why
can
not?
meet up there. We can meet up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are heading over to the soup kitchen. Simon, are you following him or are you leaving him?
I'm gonna go get food that you stole from me. So
Fair enough.
Oh, I give him a gold. I give Simon a gold to
Oh,
already
thank
paid
you.
for the food
repay
that you
his
didn't.
lost fish and chips. Oh wait, was it 3 gold or was it 1 gold?
1 gold.
Oh, it was 1 gold for 3 people. Got it.
Yeah, I got my gold back.
So where are we going now? All right, the soup kitchen.
The
Where is
con-
that?
It's
So
also
what
in
happened
the,
to Acus during that?
it's also in the
I
trade
guess I
plaza.
missed it. You said Acus wasn't there. What?
No. The soup kitchen was in the Red Village district,
God damn it!
wasn't it?
Why do you know all this?
Why don't you? You're the one here taking notes.
The Red Village district is the stuff with like the under the table magic stuff. That's why they called it a soup kitchen.
Yes.
Because
okay.
people aren't supposed to know they sell potions.
Red Village District, Elwick and Azelhoff. Are they open?
Dylan, a question.
Yes,
you can
he's open.
Okay, so I go in there. I'm assuming, was it? I think it was Azelhoff who's usually at the counter, and Elwick's in the back.
Yeah, well, Elric, Azelhoff is in the counter. Elric is usually off to the side or finding some way to quote-unquote promote.
Okay. So I walk in, I'm just like, hey, I'm looking to get my ingredients of my soup identified.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Swobo just looks at you weird. What the fuck is
Why-
that?
why are you-
I need you to identify this
There.
remnant.
Needle. It's a needle.
It's a needle.
Yeah,
Rat-
like- Swobo's
He
just
just-
like, how many times do
just
these guys
leaves-
have to tell you? Just talk normally to them. No one in here is gonna question it.
He leans forward. Didn't we already do this before? Why, you came in, wanted an item identified.
Do you not offer identification services?
I make potions. That is what I do. I am not a random mage. that
Aren't
just
all
walk
you
up.
guys who do magic the same? What the hell?
He just stares at you.
Wait a second, why is the magic user the one that's being magic racist? Swobo should be the one doing that.
I got
you're
taught magic by a spear that talks to me. What do you want?
Okay, so we have a village for orphans. We have a village for people who are going to get committed.
It's
That's
the
what's gonna
same.
happen
It's
to
the
Patsy.
same fucking village.
You're right.
We're gonna call it the village of unmentionables.
Yep, the village of the
The
unmentionable.
homeless, the orphans, the mentally ill. They're all there.
As Dylan adds more red dragons to the pool. We have
Okay.
a lot of dragons. to
They're-
work through.
Azelhoff, I'm sorry. Where can I get things identified?
That's how much fucking psychic damage you take.
Okay, good, only 10 red dragons.
There is one place.
Yeah,
Just one that who deals in magic items.
one who may have seen this needle before and sold it and bought it for 2,000 gold.
Let's not worry about that.
I can point you towards him. But keep in mind, his services are not cheap.
God, I mean, but I'm...
Haven't
yes.
we gone somewhere to get stuff identified before?
Yes,
No,
Akaz, how
that's-
can I help you?
Dylan, while I have my I have a magic item here. I've lost my prop. Here it is. I have my cube of retcons. I'm here now. I'm in the store. What? Do you not like my cube of retcons? It has other buttons too. It does many things.
I love fidget cubes.
This is a plot device. It does things.
Okay, what is it doing now?
While I am in the potion shop, do they have anything that I could use to cast reincarnate?
Do you want to ask them? Because they only have potions on display.
I will ask them when Paxi is done with his interaction.
I'm done with my interaction. Why do you want to reincarnate people? What's wrong with Revivify?
I pull out the fucking amulet of Shen from the dead guy. Does this look like can you revivify this? Is this a thing that you can revivify, Paxi?
The amulet? Oh, you want to reincarnate dead? Oh,
Yes,
that's expensive.
exactly.
I don't know this. What am I saying?
Yes,
I don't know
Go-
necromancy.
it's not a necromancy spell. I'm actually it might be.
I'm pretty sure. It is. I'm pretty sure anything that like brings people back is in the necromancy school. Even some of the healing spells are in the necromancy school.
Reincarnate is a transmutation. Oh,
Oh, huh.
Because it gives you a new body, or transmutes your. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I will ask him if he has. I will explain in detailed character and lore materials that I would need to cast the spell reincarnate.
Yeah, revivify is necromancy.
Yes. Revivify, raise dead. Those are all necromancy. Yes. Magic schools are bizarre, but we do not worry about it.
after you describe all the materials necessary, he is just like stroking his mustache. Well, I do know of the materials that you need. I have dealt with them before, but sadly I don't have any in my possession. Or at least, none that I have that's usable. I've already used what I could with my own potions,
Okay.
such as the Revivify potion.
Is there anything like? Are you expecting a new order in relatively soon?
Once I get in contact with those Chaludian traders,
Okay. Do you have like an ETA or a time frame?
I do not. They are very inconsistent.
Okay.
Although, seeing that you are I don't know what your race is called, but I do know you're native to Chaluda.
Yeah.
Perhaps... No, you wouldn't know either. Since you're asking me. I cannot help you with these sort of materials. You're talking about herbs that are grown in areas touched by Fae.
Yes. I'm making sure. Just making sure. Gotta check all your options. I'll go now. Goodbye.
Then he turns to you, Paxi. Is there any else that I can help you with?
Can we get a potion of identify? I don't say this in character. I mean,
No.
technically, like the rules of D&D as they are transcribed, conceptually someone could brew a potion of identify. But
I believe there's a wand of identify, isn't there?
Yeah, that is also an option. Don't worry. When Acast is inevitably killed by Paxi's incompetence, I'll make an artificer so we
Yeah,
can have.
that's actually a good point. We should probably look for one of those. That'd be incredibly useful to us.
Would be.
Anyways, so you make your way to that shop.
He does.
Okay, he does. All right, you make your way
Well,
to the shop.
I join him. Yes.
Okay. And Silence off to get us chips and fish and crisps that Paxi stole. So you make your way to the most inconspicuous of shops, except, with the purple flowers scattered around the front that the merchant mentioned. And you can see it's kind of plain.
Do I have any weird deja vu moments when I look at this shop. Maybe the stonework seems vaguely familiar, and I don't know
Everything-
why.
Nope. It looks kind of the standard Red Village shop.
All right, I go in.
The front door's locked.
Is there a sign like hours of business?
Nope.
Bang on front door.
I do shaving a hair.
Light front door on fire. No, don't do
You bang on the front door. Immediately, you hear some heavy footsteps.
Fucking cast shatter on the door.
Then you see the door opens up, and you can see a towering individual looking down at you guys, whose body stands
Doesn't
way
look down
taller
at
than the
me.
front door. Oh, how tall are you again? I guess 8 feet.
Yep.
So in other words, he's at eye level with you.
Is this a
I offer him
Goliath?
a hand. Yeah, he's a Goliath.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Like,
A ring
Oh.
that's incredibly uncommon.
I'm just gonna be like, I
You
have
say
not
to the
seen a
tiefling.
single one of your kind on this continent ever.
He snaps.
How
from
can
the-
I help you?
I'm looking for identify services and or items that can perform such a task for me. Thank you, please.
Oh, you come to the right place. You hear a high-pitched voice say
What the
from behind
fuck?
him.
Oh, thought it
That
was
is
him.
when he turns around. You can see a small, tiny gnome around the same size as what's his
This
name?
healer.
Healer gnome?
Healer. He's on the same size as Healer, and he's on like
Wait,
baby straps attached.
Is
to
he
his
the
backpack.
same size as Healer gnome, or just the same height?
Same relative. What's the difference?
Okay, if I recall, Healer gnome was like 1 foot tall, but was the weight of like a 3 foot tall child.
Yeah.
Same size, roughly.
He's
Okay,
got
then.
big. His bones are really dense.
Anyways, you see this little guy on the straps, his feet dangling off.
I think Healer gnome weighed like almost as much as I did.
You need identify services? I got you. Hey, come on, let's go in. You can see he starts kicking the guy's back, and he just starts walking in.
You know,
You can see the Goliath sets his tiny gnome down onto this counter.
Paxi is going to be a little bit dejected and disappointed in the fact that he was really hoping that Goliath was going to be magically inclined.
Magic Goliath.
Just,
And also slightly scared because the last time he saw a magical 1 foot tall gnome,
yeah. Okay. So he goes in, he goes,
Evil.
I put down the pen, or the needle. I'm going to call it a pen. But I put down the needle, and I go, now, how much is a one-time identify fee?
He looks at the needle, blinks a few times. Then he looks at the giant Goliath, kind of like gestures with his head. That's when the Goliath nods his head, mumbles under his breath. He goes over, grabs some tweezers, hands them to the gnome, who then picks up the needle, looks at it. Something like this. 15 gold.
Do you have like a ring or a wand or a rod or a
I'm like,
staff
wait a
or
minute.
a tome or a scroll? Or
What do you mean something
identify?
like this? Identify is a spell that works on anything. What do you mean something like this?
It's an item. It's a magic item. I just can't identify him. Boom! I get what I want. Since you want it, you don't want the whole thing, do you?
The hell do you mean not the whole thing?
The works.
What?
Are you telling me that you're going to charge me for different tiers of information off the same spell?
Of course. It's how you make money.
Fair enough, I guess. Actually.
What kind
I
of
get-
Adobe Acrobat bullshit is this?
Hey, you're coming for me, aren't you? I
All right.
said I'd give you services.
Better question.
Ask the damn sell yourself.
Do you have an item that can cast Identify?
Oh,
The
of course, I
wand
got
or a
several.
wand.
Great.
How much for one of those? Does it
Yeah.
regain its charge with every dawn?
2,000 gold.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Okay,
It's a
We
shame
got a-
no one has 2,000 gold.
we
Yeah,
got
really.
we got a full set of plate armor for our paladin for free, and we can't get an identify item for shit.
No. Hey, Paxi.
I think my lightsaber only cost 1,000.
Paxi, I'll turn the Goliath into a squirrel, and you just punch the gnome
Oh
really hard,
no.
steal the item, and we run.
I-
We're not gonna
Can-
do that.
can I-
This isn't a
I'm highly yeah, I'm thinking about
I
this.
want to look at this gnome's teeth. I want to see if they're pointed.
They are
Yeah.
flat, but they're also yellow colored.
Okay, so he's not like related to Healer Gnome. That's good to know.
Hopefully.
God.
Ah, yes, my brother, Healer Gnome.
His Healer Gnome had like weird ass like demon pointed teeth.
Yes, no. Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
say
let-
I say we just cough
No,
up for the one
I'm
tiny
gonna
use.
I'm gonna let Swilbo talk to him for a second while I consider.
It's all here.
this.
Yeah. I was coming.
All right.
I want to pull out. I forgot to add something to my sheet, and I don't entirely remember what it was. Thing the beholder gave me. It was some kind of box.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to get that checked out.
And he's gonna say 15 gold. Unless you want the works, then it's 30 gold.
What does the works give me?
Everything. You know exactly what it is, its origins, all the details you ever want to know is there.
And what do I lose out paying you 15 gold?
You get a general idea of how it works.
I'll pay 15 gold. You're not selling this other one very well. You're not giving me much of a reason to get it.
He takes the 15 gold. He uses his. He was about to take the tweezers to it, realizes that the cube thing you had is a little too big for it. Then he just starts gesturing to the Goliath dude who growls and stuff. Grabs a big thing of tongs, hands it to the gnome who picks it up. Then he casts a spell. After a little bit, the gnome just kind of like stares at it for a while. And he just slowly sets the cube down and pushes it towards your direction. Hmm. 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 Huh.
The cube
Why do you
just
have such an
showed
item
this
on your
man his
possession?
death.
Where did you get this item?
Some guy gave it to me as a gift.
Well, gotta say, that's one hell of a gift. How do I put it?
This is a nuke.
Well, I'm gonna say this: if you get outnumbered for some reason, or outmanned, outstretched, something, that thing is gonna solve your problem.
That's not much of an idea of what it does.
And it helps you, if that's what you want to know.
What was the
I
thing
knew
you
that. I was
cast
hoping for
Identify
a
on?
bit more specifics about what it might actually do.
Then you should have played 30 gold, loser.
It calls upon the power of the one that gave you this.
What is
You're
the
telling
item
me it
again?
has something to do with summoning?
Fuck this guy. I hate him. Can we? I want to kill him now. Let's kill him.
Starts the murder hobo.
Alright, well, if you're not gonna give me any more than that, I can assure you I won't be recommending your services to anyone. You haven't told me anything.
That's fair. I mean, Identify is like one of the smallest things I actually do.
What is it that he casts Identify on?
The
The
box.
thing that the beholder gave me.
Yeah,
Oh.
a strange device.
And basically told me, yeah, this is a thing that if you use it, it'll help you.
Single
Oh,
use, by the way.
You,
Yeah,
we
I knew
have
that
learned,
part too.
We have learned 0 informations. Oof.
I think I
guess
know
I'll
what
say
it
that.
is. I'm willing to bet that that thing summons mini beholders.
Yeah, that was also my guess, was that this was just gonna summon, like, a representation of that beholder guy or something to come help me.
Anyways, you want that needle identified now?
Nope, I already have a basic understanding of what it does. You're gonna have to give me something better than that.
Alright, then pay 30 gold.
Nope. You ain't
Yeah.
worth it.
Then
Yeah, let's
you
leave.
take all my shop.
Let's leave, this guy's useless.
Yeah. We backflip out of the room.
But before I leave, I turn around and was like, I'm gonna tell Granny about this. And then I walk out the door.
Hold on! Don't you dare move another inch! What do you mean tell Granny? What are you gonna tell her?
You suck.
You provide terrible services.
No, I don't. I provide the most excellent of services around.
Nope.
You'll see
no,
another person,
no,
do you?
No, I just keep walking. I just keep...
Stay back here!
He's-
Hey, Baba, get him!
He's gonna have to chase me out of this shop.
You can hear the stomping sounds of the Goliath, like, strutting towards you. And you just hear him, hey, he said stop.
Hey, Paxi. Paxi, I have a question for you.
Oh god.
I have no intention of stopping.
Paxi, I have a question. I'm still walking, by the way, but
I'm pretty sure I'm stronger than this Goliath. Let him try to stop me.
Probably stronger than the Goliath, but he can still pick you up because you weigh fucking nothing.
True. Paxi.
Oh yes.
Oh, I think he has
Still
to
walking.
grapple me first.
Yes.
Good point.
I have a question for you, Paxi, as
Uh-huh.
we're still walking.
Yeah.
Squirrel? Question mark?
The Goliath? No. No. We don't want
Just,
to. I don't want to make a
just-
scene. I don't want to
I
make a scene.
I don't mind pissing this guy off. I don't really want to piss the authorities off.
No,
though.
that's it. I want to make sure that Swobo is between me and the Goliath, though.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
leaving too.
but he's faster than us. Technically, I mean, his base movement speed is 25.
Yeah,
he's
but I'm not
like,
scared of this guy. I have no reason to run away.
I'm just saying that by default, he's faster than
I
us.
might
so Paxi-
I might power walk
just
a
default
little
stride.
bit faster than Swobo.
You take the half dash action.
Yeah. What is the Goliath doing?
Does he just keep following us? Dylan? He's seeing how many spells the Goliath will cast at us.
All three of you make wisdom saves.
Fuck!
Oh, good, I
Wait.
succeed.
Is he seriously?
I don't succeed. Fuck!
Is he casting something at me?
He's casting. We're getting held.
How the?
Hold person to wisdom save.
I'm sorry. How the fuck dare you?
Wait a minute. He can't hold all three of us at once. What's happening?
Yeah, 18.
How come you get better than me? Fuck you. Fucking. I rolled a 3.
Oh, let me see. Is this person of this intelligence with this?
Wait a minute. Are you gonna fucking mind blank us? Like, what are you doing? What do you mean intelligence?
I'm waiting for us to see what happened.
Paxi?
Somebody's gonna get fucking Darth Vadered in their hand cut off here in a second.
Okay, that's actually quite concerning. Is that a
He-
new power?
the fucking Goliath's gonna put a hand on my shoulder, and you're just gonna hear this, and then it's just
Fucking-
gonna fall to the ground.
I like to imagine that you pull out Morning, completely normal spear Morning, and a lightsaber blade comes out of her, just like a normal length
Well,
lightsaber
actually,
blade.
you know what? We do have someone here with a lightsaber.
We actually
I
do.
thought that's what you were talking about.
Well.
So. Hold on. Shit. Is this actually? Yeah. Try casting hold person on all three of you. Actually, you succeed. The other two fail.
God damn, fucking
Who-
rolled a 3.
Who?
I rolled a
Who? Wait, whomst the fuck cast hold person on me? No. No. Shadow Moyle, please.
Alright, so you
That-
cast Shadow.
That is
Foil.
an aggressive action. I am
Wait,
not.
what is
Paxi is nonplussed.
what does hold person stop me from doing? Does that just stop me from moving?
no,
Can I,
paralyzed.
can I
You are-
still
have
talk?
Paralyzed
You are
condition.
Okay.
paralyzed. Like
Alright, I just wanted to know if I
automatic,
could talk.
like automatic melee crit paralyzed.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if I could talk. I wanted to suggest to the guy that maybe now would be a good time to use my box.
No.
Oh.
So he casts this on me. I resist. I see my two friends freeze up. I cast Shadow
friend
Moil.
is-
Sure. I cast Shadow Moil and I turn around, thaumaturgy, bolster my voice, and just like, I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you?
Okay, so Paxi and Akis are both frozen.
No.
You-
We get it.
Not Paxi, Akis. Swallow and Akis. Anyways, Paxi, you cast a spell. You can see that the Goliath is there. You can see the gnome quickly rapidly running up. And he's breathing hard, like, let's talk about this!
Actually, better. I'm going to fucking hurl Morning at his feet in spear form. I'm not trying to hit him,
Oh no.
but I am throwing Morning as a projectile as fucking hard as I can
Paxi, what is your end game here?
to scare
Uh,
the piss out of him.
Okay, roll the hit.
I should start doing this more. I should start asking people what their end goal is, and if they can't give me a good answer, we should try and stop
Yeah.
them.
And by the way, get advantage.
Okay.
Oh, good, 28.
So I actually kind of wonder, Paxi, is your plan to actually tell Granny something, or are you just trying to mind game
Like-
him into giving us free shit?
I want. Okay, I don't want to hit him, but can I do like the cartoon thing where I pin him to the wall by his shirt collar?
We're just
With a-
upset that this
with a
guy gave us
28,
bad
can I
service,
do
so we're
that?
threatening to leave a bad Yelp review.
So, with a 28, you would have done that.
Okay, what does the Goliath
since-
do?
Shield.
With his reaction, he immediately steps in front of the path of the spear. And the spear impales his
Okay,
basically his
wait. I'm not hurting anybody, and I am a
No,
warlock.
but he
I can call her back at a moment's notice because she is my pact blade. So the
Can you do it as a reaction? or
it is a
is it
free
okay?
action actually.
So,
Oh,
DM, can he suck her out of midair?
yes, he can.
Right. So, like, I want it to come when I see him do this. I'm gonna snap her back, and I'm just going to. He can't fucking see me. I'm wreathed in shadow. Can I? Do you think he can like see if I like
You
just
can make
hold
your
up a,
eyes glow with
like
thaumaturgy.
a chastising finger? I'm just like bad move. Like looking at the gnome, dwarf, gnome,
But no.
No.
gnome.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna be like,
Oh,
you let them go right now.
if I do, I want us to talk about this.
Okay. I'm gonna drop Shadow Moil, because obviously danger's over. Right? They're still frozen. I'm gonna like, you cast a petrify spell on my friends.
One friend.
No, two. Oh, shut up.
No, I'm saying Swalbow's not your friend. He's not.
Wait, when we're paralyzed, can we hear this?
Yes.
Yes, we're still conscious. We just can't move.
Okay.
You cast a petrify spell on the people who brought the new high priest of Erbiorin to your city. You have two options here.
Wait, that's you!
You can A, give us an item to identify things with, or B, talk to the Overmiser herself in the next hour.
Hold on, just a minute. Look. He just cuts the connection. Both both Akis and Swallow can move again. Like, see, no harm done. Just a little.
Fuck you, no harm done. A or B, pick one.
Slobo's face fills with rage.
How about this? Free identified spells plus a new item. And then we can forget all the different paths.
A or B.
Free identify spells and an identify item, he said.
Oh, is that what he said?
What?
Did I miss to hear that part?
I thought he just said and an item.
No, he said he would. I heard free identify.
Dylan, what did he say?
Free identify spells plus a new item.
An identify item?
He did not
Does
specify
it have to be an identify item? There's a couple of very good ones.
I'm gonna give him this look, just like the the disappointed dad look. Like, fucking really, man.
All right, Baba, well, take me back to the place. Let's go get them their items. All right. He just grabs. He just lets as the gnome starts immediately skittering back towards the building. He then looks at you, Paxi, giving you a bit of a glare. And then just nods his head.
As soon as both of them are looking away, I'm gonna hold my hand out behind me, like to Akaz, like a little stealth high five.
Well, I mean, the gnome ran off. The Goliath is still there.
Wait, so Swolbo just wants to look at them and smirk and say, "How do you say activate this box again?"
I don't remember. Take it. Ask it nicely. Tell it you love it.
No. I'm saying that directly to them.
That's what I said. Just shake it a bit. I guess that's what do it. I don't know.
Not
if
actually
You're
asking the question.
The gnome is running faster.
Right. I guess we go back into his shop.
Yes, we
Yeah, you do. You can see the gnome is immediately trying to reach for a drawer that he cannot reach. And then the Goliath just grabs him by his shirt, places him back on the counter, and then he goes and just starts grabbing a few items. Then he's grabbing things, putting them back. Eventually, he pulls out a long black key, and then he goes over to a door, and he sticks the key into the lock, turns it, and he pulls it open, and then you see pitch black darkness. And then he reaches his hand into the darkness, and he pulls out a bag. And he closes the door, locks it, sets the bag down.
How many people have portable holes in this goddamn town?
I mean, you're also talking to a
wizard
remnant dealer. So he pulls open the bag, it's not a infinite space bag thing. Instead, it's just he pulls out a metal box and he sets it on the counter with a loud clunk. It's obvious this thing's made of lead. And then he opens it, and inside is a crystal clear gem. All right, you take this, and everything's forgotten. All right.
You're gonna identify this for us?
Why would I identify it? I already know what it is. It is the gem of revealing. It basically, you take it to something you want, and you use it, and it reveals you the details about it. Like the identify spell, except it has limited uses per day.
How many?
Per day? How many?
2.
That's
could be worse.
Acceptable.
Yeah, 2 a day is fine. Honestly, as long as it recharges per day, that's pretty good.
Yeah, restart. It's reusable at the next on.
I grab it and I go, "Well, tell Granny you said hello," and I just walk out.
Actually, tell Granny nothing, please.
Thank you for your service.
You got it.
For that, I'll also give you free information on all the stuff you need. Yeah, too. That way you can save the gem for later. Is that good?
You got
Sounds
it.
like a good deal.
I put down the needle. Do it.
Good. He takes the needle, casts the spell, So, what you have in my fingers is the Christmas needle of the feast. Basically, you poke this into someone, usually as a weapon if you have malicious intent, and it takes life force, which stores. And it stores an exceptional amount in this little needle, which is shown through the fact that the needle starts black, but then slowly turns gold. And when it's completely gold, that means it can absorb no more life force. But if you touch it with the gold tip, or if it's completely gold, either tip doesn't matter, if he takes the life force, puts it back in their body, and basically invigorates them. But if they're already healthy, it does nothing, alright? Now, the cool thing about this needle is that if you touch it with the black part, the damage it does is actually a curse. And it cannot be healed unless they take a long rest, or use the remove curse spell, or something of similar value. Anyways, that's what the needle does.
Okay.
That was a lot of fucking words.
It was.
The needle says short rest, by the way. But anyway.
Oh, something like that.
It's a short rest now. We fixed it. Infinite power.
Anyways, now this little key about basically, whatever you got this from, it's a single-use item that summons the user that created this thing to you. That's what it does. It doesn't say how long it lasts, because it seems like it's just a one-way portal.
Okay, so Paxi kind of gets a little wide-eyed.
So it's basically what I thought it was.
Do you... Well, here's the thing. Do you know what it summons?
I do not. It's simply an item that acts as a portal.
Fantastic.
You know, like, that's all it does, I swear. But from the magic I'm getting from it, whoever created this is very powerful.
You're correct.
Okay, is everything good now? Everything clear?
Everything's good. Thank you. Have a good
Yeah,
day.
good. Please
Thank
don't
you.
come. I mean, come back whenever you want.
Thank you for your services.
He just starts.
I'll leave you a
rapidly
good Yelp review.
Thank you. I don't know what Yelp
So-
is.
I wanna use thaumaturgy for a second and make my eyes turn this. Does Granny have like any like her Granny's eyes? Are they like
It's an eye
unique in
color.
any form?
Distinctive.
Nope, they're just like a dark brown.
Okay, well mine aren't. So I'm just gonna turn mine the same color as hers, and I'm just gonna say like, I'll make sure Granny doesn't hear about this, and then flip them back.
And then he just starts staring at you with wide eyes.
Yeah. Message received. And I like
This man needs to change his pants.
he doesn't want to even say hi to Granny. That's odd. Everybody wants to say hi to Granny.
Are you saying this out loud?
I might be muttering this to myself as I leave.
He's a follower of Anakin now. He's just saying this all out loud.
Not like I was thinking like that's weird, you know, everybody likes Granny and you know, they like writing letters to her and stuff, and then I just leave.
And the door gets slammed behind you after you guys leave.
This is the guy that she said was her son, right?
No.
Well, we don't know about. Or, no, we don't know about.
No. Swobo doesn't know that. I'm asking out of character.
It is weird.
This is the guy that she referred to as her son when talking to Simon. Right?
She refers to
Yeah.
her son as the same people that run the soup kitchen, the same people that Simon sold the needle to originally. This wasn't the same guy,
Yes, it was.
It was.
Yeah, it is.
was it?
That's the guy Simon
Yeah.
sold the needle to.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Either.
I,
Yeah.
Unless there is another 1 foot tall gnome that gets carried around by a Goliath in this
I
town
must have missed that.
that
but-
identifies things.
But this guy wants nothing to do with Granny. Like, I want to say, like, he refuses to pay his protection money or something like that and knows it's a bad idea.
Or she did refer to him as as her son.
Yeah, I don't think she
Him-
referred to anyone else as her son. She just said, like, tell them to say hi.
Oh, okay, I must have missed that.
She specifically referred to this guy as her son, and they're both gnomes.
I thought she refers to everybody
Nope.
as her son. Okay.
This specifically is. But we don't know that, or do we?
Did I catch what this guy's name was? Was it like on the sign or anything like that?
No.
Nope.
No.
No name.
Sonny.
Okay.
Dane, I think it's safe to assume that Dylan will not tell us a name unless we physically make him under duress.
Good with me. He probably never wants to see us again anyway.
No, but he will. He will.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. I go back to the tavern.
All right.
All right.
Well, if I have my math right, we're not waiting on a pipe anymore. There are no more robots. Everything's good. Okay. Town saved. Aside from all the bad things, but it's a dragon's dead, fake dragon. So everything's good.
So when I get back to the tavern, does Simon have his fish and chips?
I fucking hope so.
Yep. So, yeah, if you guys get back to the tavern, Simon is currently feasting on some delicious fish, chips, and crisps. So, what do you guys want to do now?
So as we're walking back, I want to... Oh god, this is gonna absolutely suck. Alright, I'm going to... Dylan, can I just give you a round number to deposit into the needle, or do you have to roll a d6 every single time?
If you're not using it as a weapon, you could just choose how much power you want to put into the needle.
Okay. I want
Okay,
to...
Paxi,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Mhm.
We know we get our health back on a long rest,
Right.
right? Hypothetically, it would just be metagaming the dickwads. We could just say, Paxi and Acast and any other willing party members just put all but one of their hit points into it and then immediately go to sleep.
That's
When we're
terrible.
ready to go to sleep.
That's a terrible idea, because something bad will happen to us in the middle of the night.
I mean, true, but also, that's the fun of life.
Okay. So...
Fine.
Question: Did he give me a name for my cube?
No. Cube.
Is there a name I can add it as an item, or do I just create a custom item that says summon cube? Is there something I could just look up to put this in my inventory so I don't have to make a random custom item?
I think he might be making that.
I'm also making the... Wait, why you wanted to make the cube?
Yeah, I was just asking, is there like a cube item I should add from like the custom item list, or should I just make a custom one?
Yeah, just make a custom item. I have not
Alright.
made an item for it yet. Also, I'm currently working on the gem because I did not expect you guys to actually get something out of it.
Alright, cube of eyeball summoning.
I think...
You're technically correct.
So... Oh, what is the... Okay, so Dylan, if you want to use something that I already have in my little... In my... shared items, it's called an identifying lens. It's just 3 charges instead of 2.
Well, yep, although this item does a bit more than just cast the identify spell.
Oh my goodness. Never mind. Okay. On the way back, I'm going to be casually tapping myself with the needle until I put 40 HP into it, so I'm down to about half. So, Akaz, you see like the veins in my neck start turning black.
You know, Swolbo gained a slight amount of respect for you for actually managing to get something out of that situation. Now, as he walks beside you and just sees yourself poking yourself with a needle over and over again, he's like, nah, maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, that is...
Oh wait, are you not gonna save the poking yourself till we get back to the inn? You're just doing it as we fucking walk?
Yep, doing it as we walk.
Just an addict.
Dane needs to get a full night's sleep before D&D. This is a new rule.
Okay, so, again, the description of the needle says short rest, and I'm going with that. Despite
No,
what
it's long rest.
the dumb lying gnome told me. It caps out at 150 HP.
Yes.
So I'm going
That's
off
a lot of fucking HP.
I'm going off of what the description of the needle says, not what not what the gnome says. Anyway, so we get back to the inn. I look like I just had a vomiting fit, and I look pale.
You look like you're at half health.
Yeah, I look half dead. And I'm gonna sit down next to Simon, put on a brave face,
How's it go? Dude, you okay?
I'm not used to walking. Us,
Where are you seeing a ghost?
us magic types, we're not very physical. Hey, I wanted to,
Aw.
you did. I've met my share of bards out there, and they have a tendency to run at the first sign of danger. And you faced a dragon, a metal beholder, and then a real beholder, and then 3 smaller beholders, all in the span of less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
This is not much for an adventurer like me. I'd like to roll deception.
no need. So I wanted to say, welcome to the degenerates. It's kind of what we call ourselves. And I take the gem and the needle, and I slide them over to Simon.
What is this?
Well, as you are aware, I have a tendency to get myself killed. And
I've noticed, yeah.
if we had this little item in your possession ahead of time, I might not have died. And you seem, to be perfectly honest, I haven't been studying magic for very long, only in the last couple of years, and you seem a little bit more magically inclined. And you're integral to the fight, but you stay away from the danger. So I have a feeling that you will make use of these more than someone who is dead on the ground will, like myself.
Sure, but also, what are these? I mean, I know the needle, but what is that? I point at the gem.
Oh, that it identifies things twice a day.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, isn't it? So I'm starting actually to look better already because I have a ring of regeneration and I'm amazing. So I've got this cool ring that only ever works on me. No one else can ever use it. And
Simon makes a note of that for later.
Paxi rolled a 28, motherfucker, on his deception.
Understandable. I don't have a very high insight, so unless I natural 20, I don't natural 20, so I believe you.
So, it's kind of like
he still makes a note for that.
It's a tiefling heirloom that was passed down from my dead grandmother. Anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But it heals me over time, so I can, I can help charge the needle to full strength. It's only at about 1/3 right now, as you can clearly see by the gold versus black parts.
So what does it do? I guess we never really...
So you stab someone with it, and it sucks out their life force. Now you can take a nap and feel better, but then when you poke the gold side to them, it puts that life force at a 1-to-1 ratio right back in them. Or whoever you stab with it.
Simon looks at Swolbo and just has an idea. Looks back to Paxi.
So yeah,
he looks to the person with the most HP.
If you see someone dead on the ground, just hit them with the EpiPen of life.
Okay, what's an EpiPen?
Exactly. It's a thing from not this continent.
Okay.
There was a famous gnomish play, Pulp Fiction, Gnome Fiction. Yeah, you might have heard of it.
That's the stupidest shit I ever heard, and I like to pass. Gift of Gab. Oh, pretty interesting. So there goes one of my spell slots, but you know what? I just wanted to say that in character.
He's like, that's fucking retarded. I mean, interesting.
Yeah. And you only heard the second part. Except for whoever's not near me.
I'm gonna go take a nap because I feel headed light. Good night.
We don't even know where we're going next, dude.
No, I got a pipe that'll be commissioned in like 2 weeks or so.
No. You said, oh, never mind, to the pipe.
And I was there.
Yeah, and then you ran away immediately.
Yeah, he doesn't remember this. He's passing out on the floor. Paxy's feeling a little lightheaded, sucking out half of his vitality. It'll do that to a man.
How about you guys? And I looked to Swalbo, Aryu, and Akis. Where do
about
you
us?
guys want to go?
What time is it?
It's midday, isn't it?
Midday.
Midday. Not like, I mean, in the future, not just like, you know.
Oh yeah, what do we have left to do here?
Oh! Akaz. Wait, no, we should probably... You think Old Man Generosity would be awake right now? Do you think he'd answer a call right now? No, let's wait till tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep. Kai is muted.
You're muted.
How long have I been fucked? God,
I thought you
I'm trying to
knew.
fucking talk to people. No, I'm not. I'm fucking. Okay.
Rip Kai.
I'm gonna watch the podcast back and look just how long I'm just sitting here.
Maybe
gonna
5
fucking
minutes.
Scream. Okay. All right. Dylan, I have something very important to tell you.
Uh-oh.
If you do not very quickly change the description of the needle, Paxi will try and argue that he gets his health back on a short rest.
Yeah, it's meant to be a long rest.
You need to be very. You need to be very
If
fast.
it was short rest, it'd be super fucking broken. It would
Oh.
basically wall charging his
Oh.
very
Wait,
quickly.
when do paladins get their lay on hands back?
After a long rest.
Fuck. Fine.
It's-
Also,
It's-
what?
It's the equivalent to a life on hand.
Right,
storage.
yeah, I get it. That's exactly what I attributed it to.
Also, question. My dagger that I had that cuts holes in reality, is there an item I should add for that? I just was like, forgot to have it in my inventory.
Just a custom magic item, because there's nothing you know about it. Besides the one time the visitor tried to visit you.
So yeah, Drew, that is Vrisma's Needle of
Needle of devouring.
Blorpin,
No,
Bop and Bop.
No, Verisma's Needle of the Feast.
Yeah,
Oh, the feast.
it's in there.
I mean, I know about that.
Right, to put it in your inventory. I mean,
Yeah, it's yours now.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then there was just some random identified gem, right?
yeah, that he's making.
He's
Um,
working as
do,
quickly as he can.
do note well, I don't have to do a long rest. Well, I do now, but whoever Drew stabs with that needle will. It is charged 40 out of 150.
So it does 1d4 plus 4 for me. It's just a regular dagger, right?
Sure, if you want to stab people with it.
Yeah, it's it's a needle, but it does have a statistic. Like it's like can be used like that here, except it does 1d8 damage.
It says it has a range 20 or 60. So
What?
I guess yeah,
Oh,
like a
it's
dagger.
good. Like a thrown
Yeah.
weapon.
Is it a dagger? Like, can it be used as a dagger, or is it just meant to be a needle?
It can be used as a dagger, even though it's like a needle. You're just like stabbing people with the thing in your fingers.
Oh,
Alright.
it's like a toothpick.
Yeah. Cool beans.
Also, Akez, or
Yes?
who's next to Paxi?
Probably me.
All right, you see. Well, roll perception.
Uh-oh.
I
Axie is a little too enthusiastic at stabbing himself with life-draining items. Nope.
oof.
You
No.
s-
Is there anyone else near Paxi?
Fucking nothing.
Considering you just gave me the items, I guess I am.
Yeah, roll perception. All right.
23.
You see something small skittering out of Paxi's bag.
I'm sorry. What?
What does it look like? the 23.
Closer inspection, it looks small, it's black, kind of box shaped, and it has several insectile legs.
I point at it and, hey, you stop that! Like, stop right there.
Be skittering its way.
I
up.
cast Hold Monster.
It automatically succeeds.
No.
Nothing can automatically succeed on Hold Monster. Unless it's
Wait,
immune to
you're like
paralyze,
shouting
I
and
guess.
pointing this out, right?
Yeah.
Swolbo chases it.
You see,
choose a creature that you can see within range. Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for duration.
I'm
Spell
assuming
effect
it's
has
not
no
a
effect on
creature.
undead.
It says target a creature.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is an
And why the
animated
fuck is it
thing, yeah.
moving? Oh. Well, there goes
You catch up to it really quickly, Swolbo. It doesn't move that fast. It's tiny.
Yeah, I grab it and hold it.
It looks the exact same as the small box that, Paxi bought earlier for 1 gold piece from that merchant.
Wait. Oh. Oh, what the fuck was that? Fuck, we forgot about that. What was that?
We have literally no idea what this.
Paxi, hang on to your stuff.
Thanks.
And as
I see that real quick?
holding it, you notice all those legs retract into the box.
Wait. Oh.
Can I see that real quick?
Acast remembers what this is.
Can I see it real quick?
Remember Paxi?
Last
You've
time we
encountered
saw
a
this, it
box
held a
before.
bone inside of it.
It did. We shouldn't open this box. We should throw it into
Wait,
the. If we had a
okay.
bottle of Hold, we go in there.
Where the actual fuck did I buy this thing from?
Krieg!
Oh.
Fireman.
Yeah, you bought it from Krieg.
Same place you got the needle, right?
Oh no, fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Paxi opens it.
Oh no.
You're passed out.
No, you're not.
Wasn't he passed out?
I said I was
You
gonna
said
go
you're
take a
strong.
nap. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Can
so Paxi, you open it.
Yeah.
No, before he does that, I told him to hand it here. I go and I grab it from him.
What? No. You don't know.
And I cast Identify.
Using
What
the
from the gem?
on the box.
Yeah, from the gem.
No, wait.
All the way.
Yeah, on the box.
So okay. So you want to use the gem?
Yes.
A
Wait,
green
is Paxi
eye
agreeing to let you take
inside
this
the
away?
diamond.
He does have
So-
a gem. Sure.
Do you want to use Identify, or do you want to learn others like do you want to learn about its material wise, or do you want to learn about its owner?
No, fucking
creator.
identify it.
Identify.
So the box. From what your knowledge, this is a box that is meant to contain extremely high potent magical items, specifically items of necromancy in nature. And this box has a defense mechanism where if it's not in possession of a user or after a certain amount of time, it can either range from 1 day to several months. It would basically sprout legs and then it would basically flee.
Wait,
And
if
this
it's
box
not
also-
if it's not being held by a user of what? Are you calling me a
What?
wuss? You stupid box.
No.
I think he's saying like if someone doesn't use it for a while, it just leaves to try and find someone who will.
And the box possesses ability to it has a burrow speed. It can move underground pretty much effortlessly, and it is extremely magic resistant. Like most spells will do
Excellent.
nothing.
That explains a lot.
Fucking
It's an
goddamn-
object that is capable of moving.
Fantastic. Up the fucking box.
Okay, I open the box.
Inside, you see a small ashen gray gem with looks like to be a black eye inside.
I cast.
I
Detect
cast
Remnant
Identify.
on the box.
You cast Identify.
I do. Akis wants to use his stick.
Detect remnant.
So the stick glows very, very brightly.
Ooh, bad.
On the box
So
or
you
the
got-
gem.
Yes.
Probably
Yes.
both.
So you cast Identify.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what happens when you use the gem to cast Identify. The eye in that small crystal looks at you, and so you do not feel as if you're learning about the gem. It more feel like the gem is now learning about you.
Ruh-roh.
No.
And
Wait.
the spell got used, but now
Wait.
you learn nothing.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is this
So-
Raise
making
antigen.
you uncomfortable?
Sounds a little. Ow.
Raise
Okay.
antigen.
Okay. Okay.
And then the
Okay.
eye in that crystal stops moving.
Okay. So, what is inside the box?
The grayish crystal with a black
Okay.
eye
The
inside.
gray crystal, and then the gray crystal cast identify on Simon using the gem. Okay.
More like it turned the identify spell around.
Okay. Here's an
Is this
idea.
like a mirror for like a like a reversal thing? Like
Kind
It
of
is
like
in the reverse card, yes. Here's what we do. We close the box, and we don't open the box. Because last time there was something inside of a box like this, it could destroy the whole world.
So we think we did have it devour an entire demon. I
true.
had it devour an entire demon.
That is a thing that you did.
But this is a different item.
It is, but well, again, I feel like the last time we found a box like this, it contained something incredibly dangerous. Logic dictates this is incredibly dangerous. I say we don't fuck with it, so we don't get fucked with.
This is like a boring way to live.
You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
green.
Akaz, you
Okay, well, I'll
What?
start rolling up a new character.
Actually, no. Okay, can I touch the eye, the gem with the eye.
You touch the gem inside the eye.
Yep.
I mean, we touched the crystal.
The gray gem. You
Fucking
said the
poke
gray
it.
Okay,
gem.
I'm just gonna say. Okay, it's not a gem. It's a crystal.
Crystal. Got it. Poke.
So you touch the crystal
Yep.
inside the box.
Yes. Make a
I'm gonna
wish.
have to
You
Make
see
a-
in bright red Dark Soul style letters, you
You
died.
died.
All right.
Wow.
How many damage dice was I supposed to roll for this?
A lot.
Wisdom save, please. Uh-oh. Not the
So when you
music.
touch
No, I'm
so
half
when you
dead.
touch the crystal, that is when the eye that was immobile immediately snaps its gaze to you.
Yeah, it does.
And suddenly your vision goes dark for
Oh, come
yeah, your
on.
vision goes dark. And now you find yourself standing, you know what?
In a
fuck it, this
very
map is always-
fucking familiar area with goddamn skulls and black water and fuck
What
you.
do we see?
Yes. This has been a useful map so far.
Yeah, okay. What do
Except-
they see? Do I just like blank out or is my body disappear?
You notice
I just rolled
Cassidy's
back
own
in his
eyes
head.
turn pitch black.
Yeah, that's normal.
Almost as if like the sludge slowly covered over his eyeballs.
Huh, I haven't seen him do that before.
So this is where you're standing in this pit, Paxi,
Um,
and then you can see if you were to look up, you could see a massive eye staring down at you.
Uh-huh.
And you can I'm gonna say this here. You feel vulnerable. You feel as if there's nothing, nowhere you can hide. As if this eye seems to know everything about you.
Yeah.
Like there's no such thing as secrets when it comes to this thing.
Cool. I do what I do all the time, and I summon morning.
Morning appears.
Oh, cool. Crossbow mode.
I want to throw something out there.
Uh-huh.
Dylan, you are fully allowed to say no. I want to do this. I can use Greater Restoration to end one curse on someone. So can I
Alright.
just like cast
He's
Greater
not-
Restoration on Paxi? Just
What?
like no,
Hold on.
not cursed anymore.
Point of order. Do
Mhm.
you... Greater Restoration has a material cost.
No, it doesn't. Does it? Oh, it does.
There's a material
Never
cost.
mind.
Oh, I want to see you cast Greater Restoration on Paxi. Yeah,
I don't.
So,
I don't okay,
Paxi,
bye.
mornings in crossbow
it'd
mode.
have all kinds of effects.
Okay. Okay. Have I seen this place before, or are we just using the same map? Like,
It looks remarkably similar to the place you've been before with the lady.
okay, with the
Also,
lady.
shut up, Swallow.
What about the
This is
collector?
the upside down.
The collector seems also to be used this location as well.
Okay.
This is the upside down.
So I'm gonna like roll my eyes, kind of, but then I see the giant eyeball above me. I'm like, oh, that's not good. But morning coming to me that's a new feature. That doesn't normally happen. So I know I'm conscious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in a dream. I pinch myself.
It causes pain.
Ruh-roh. Okay, that's probably bad. I look up at the eyeball and I go, hi.
You say hi, the eye stares down at you. This thing is massive, by the way. Like,
We talking like
It's
a
kinda hard-
moon in the sky, kind of massive, like,
bigger than that.
right? Like it's taking up
Oh my god.
like the horizon.
It's all. Yes.
Okay.
It's
actually
Majora's
more like
Mask.
Yeah, if you look up, this thing is taking up most of the sky.
Got it. Okay.
And this black eye is like staring at you. You said hi. The eye continues to stare, but then you notice from its pupils and iris, a black liquid starts dripping down.
Should get that checked out. Morning. Are you here with me?
Oh,
I ask.
Lose.
Mike.
you can hear her voice, Paxi.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, Kai.
Where are we?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we lost Kai.
Yeah, that's a fair question. You
He's still in D&D though.
I think he's looking.
Oh, hey, there he is.
I see his face being illuminated every once in a while. I see you.
There he
Oh,
is.
there he
There
is.
we go. Welcome back.
I was trying to mime if you could see me.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You see me.
I thought you were saying I see you, and I was like, why is he saying that?
Right.
No, it's,
All right.
my Discord fucking died. It's fine.
Yeah.
So morning can hear me. I can hear her. I confirm this. I go. I figure. I don't know where we are. Isn't that cool? Not really. Do we know of any like angry like eyeball? Oh fuck! Does that look like Anagen?
Anagen isn't a remnant.
Okay, so not
Nope.
fiery eyeball, just eyeball. Okay.
No. This is a pitch black eyeball that is leaking the black sludge that you have grown familiar with when it comes to parents.
No, yeah, we're aware of this. We're aware of this. Fucking Ishnox. That's Ishnox. I just yell out, Ishnox, is that you?
When it's one, you notice that this stuff starts dripping from the eye, it starts creating basically a puddle. Well, not a puddle, but it starts creating a mass. And as you notice, when his mass this ooze keeps dripping.
I wait for
this
the mass to
getting
take
bigger.
form and become a thing that I can talk to. Come on, where's the
Yeah.
special token, DM?
I was not expecting it to happen this soon. Like, oh, they've got a cursed magic item. We gotta be careful. I touch it. I'm sorry. I touched the magic item that is obviously dangerous.
We are like 40 episodes in. Have you?
I'm sorry, have
met
you not
me?
been paying attention this whole time?
Yeah, no, Dane is an idiot. No, I mean Paxi's an idiot. Dane seems fine, but he's also an idiot.
Uses.
Alright.
Wait.
Like,
Liquid.
if you give this party the dumbest, most dangerous option, we will always take it.
I'm looking at my notes on Ishnox, and I do not remember writing half of this. Uses
It's been a while
liquid
since we talked
sight
about him.
as material to cast spells. What the fuck is that?
We may never know.
I had a feeling I'm witnessing it. Oh no. It's a blob
You see-
monster.
You see this thing
Oh.
take shape, and then with a long, it's like an arm, even though it's humanoid, more like a pseudopod,
Yeah.
and it just points at you.
If I like reach over and I grab Paxy's wrist and I take his hand off the gem, what happens? The crystal.
The gems needs to be fused to his hand
Yeah, there it is.
or his fingers.
There it is.
When
All right.
he can grow these back, I get out my scissors.
That's when you hear this thing suddenly speak in like a low, guttural, twisted, slimy voice. Mildred.
Oh, he knows all the names. Okay.
Coming, you reveal to me what you are.
What I am?
Your secrets, your past, your ambitions, your sins, all laid bare to the eye of Ishnox.
Sorry, buddy. I'm just a poor pickpocket from the streets who got mixed up in some things he doesn't know about.
Your lack of knowledge is disturbing and exploitable.
I think there are many things about me you'd be very disappointed in.
Such a minuscule creature in possession of an artifact, the Great Barons.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
An artifact of the Great Barons.
Okay, he could be talking about the eye. Could be talking about a lot of things. Okay, which artifact?
The one you foolishly thought to touch.
Oh, the gem. Yeah, is it...
First you possessed one of Risma's, now Ishnox.
They were just kind of lying around? Is it bad to have them?
For you, and civilization as you know it cannot handle these artifacts.
Okay. Civilization shouldn't have the artifacts. Is that why Metopia is gone?
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
That is the work of other uses of necromancy. The barons had grander ambitions than mere squabbles.
Is the eye still in the sky?
Yes.
Is that... I point at the eye. I'm like, you don't seem to be speaking from a point of ownership. Is that Ishnox? And I point to the eye. Is that him? Her? Them?
Bold of you to assume that the barons are still around after the Great Erasure.
Great erasure. Okay.
Though that remains are leftovers. Evidence of a time great yet gone. You now witness a piece of history. You witness and possess.
Are you...
Insignificant creature, do you not realize what would happen if the artifacts who were used by the great barons were in possession of said barons? We would not be simply scattered and then found by insignificance.
Okay. So you, the artifacts, do not wish to come back together.
Together. That is a fate we would enjoy. After all, the four barons were together. Always. From beginning to the end.
I thought you said you don't. I'm confused.
Of course, you would be. That's when this thing starts moving towards you slowly. Your brain lacks everything that can comprehend. You do not know.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Ah!
This thing stops right in front of you. Do you wish to see?
Say no, say no, say no. I'll be sick.
I look down at the crossbow at morning, and I kind of like shrug. I'm like, how can I resist such an invitation? You know what? Fuck it. Sure, show me. I'm sure Morning's just like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, Morning's just like, Paxi, why do you want to receive a suspicious thing from the giant ooze monster?
I, is he like holding out his little pseudopod for me to touch? Like, what's he doing?
He is not doing anything.
But he asked me if I want to see.
Yes.
Oh man. What are you trying to show me?
Do you want to see?
With an offer like that, how could a girl refuse? Yeah, sure.
That is when the thing completely engulfs you.
Oh.
And suddenly, you find yourself floating, but not in liquid, just in nothingness.
What do we see?
You guys see black ooze dripping from Paxi's eyes, like tears.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
And when it slides down his cheeks and hits the floor, you notice these small, tiny puddles start sprouting tentacles that slowly writhe around.
It's in my sinuses. I'm gonna be sneezing this
Oh.
stuff up for weeks.
Paxi, first you're floating in darkness, and then you find yourself blinking, and you are in a dark realm with various shadowy figures walking past. You can hear like faint, distorted conversations that you can't quite make out. But there's just one thing you do notice, that these figures walking about, there's always 4.
Is Morning still with me?
No.
Fuck.
You don't feel her presence, you don't hear her.
I swear, Morning is like my little thing from Inception where I spin it on the table to tell if I'm dreaming or not. Okay, so this is taking place in my brain.
Yes. Now you find yourself standing in a black area.
It looks
You're
a
right
lot like the
there.
last black area.
No, but then you see there's 4 figures surrounding you, and they are all very tall.
Why
They're
do
like
all
twice
these
their
black
height.
areas look the same?
Shut up.
All the extra-dimensional
That's hard to find.
look, all the extra-dimensional creatures have to like share an event space. They
Fuck,
rent it out.
You're right. Anyways, so Maxie,
I'm spatially racist now.
you can see one of these shadowy figures takes a step towards you.
Are there tokens? I don't see tokens.
No tokens.
Have you revealed the map? Because I don't see anything.
That's why you don't see anything.
Oh, great.
So one of these figures mutters to you. Lesser creature, does he hold the ambition? Another one takes a step forward. Insignificant. There is no way. Then another approaches. His hunger is limited. To use his gift on him is a waste.
I feel like I should be insulted.
And then the fourth one takes a step forward. Yet he holds a vision. And with that, it is enough. He simply needs to know.
creature of the mortal plane, creature of the material plane. You see before you is a vision of us four barons, the devourer, the corrupter, the inflamed, and the watcher. We are but shadows, figments left of a time once great, but now lost. You have received the gift of an age gone. You will know how to use it, but it's there, and you foolishly welcomed it. For what? Curiosity. It's too.
Is that not why you studied magic in the first place?
We studied magic to create something beyond the constraints. Necromancy. It is merely something that utilizes negative energy and spirits and creatures of undeath. We sought to expand, to create magic, necromancy that feasts on life, to consume, to corrupt, and to create husks of creatures far beyond what necromancy can create, to create fire that burns the soul itself, and to create sight to view beyond the meager scrying spells others utilize. We are pioneers of a new form. No, we were. Now there are just shards. And you possess one shard. A meager shard, but a shard nonetheless. Shard of Ishnox, Baron of Eyes.
Of all the... Paxi thinks to himself, of all the guys, having vision is probably the least evil of what he just heard this guy say. Like, fire that burns the soul, corruption, consuming everything. But, oh yeah, also being able to, scry. That's cool. We'll go with Ishnox. He seems alright.
Foolish Paxi. Little do you know how dangerous knowledge can give. Yes, devouring is bad. Terrifying. Flames that burn more than
Did they just read my mind? He wasn't I wasn't saying this, I was thinking it.
Yes.
God damn it.
You were just thinking it.
Fucking
But, well...
Aren't we having this conversation in your mind anyway?
true.
When one's secrets are laid bare to all, with nothing to hide, to know your greatest fears, your most collapsing secrets, your weaknesses, where you can hide nowhere, you can hide nothing. Is that truly something not to be feared? Where one individual needs but a glimpse, and then knows everything they need to know. That is Ishnox, Baron of Eyes. Nothing is hidden. Everything is laid bare. Secrets are power.
What can this shard show me?
You have already been shown. You just don't know it. But now, congratulations, Paxi. You are now one of the pieces of the Four Barons. Do with this what you will. But know this, the Barons are gone, but their influence are not. Take this as proof.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna use this to spy on girls in the locker room.
So Paxy's making a pact with like one of the evil demons that tried to destroy the world.
No, I didn't make a pact. They just gave it to me.
Hello there, yes, the police.
Isn't that generally what a pact is?
I mean,
Hello, police. Yes, this man is making a pact with one of the four barons. You should look into this.
it's not a pact. Pact implies an agreement. It's just eating his bone now.
Yeah.
He isn't gonna say in this.
So,
He agreed to it.
can
No.
Am I? Excuse me, Mr. Vision of Ishnox. Am I being detained or am I free to go?
The moment
I'd like to
you
contact
touched
my lawyer,
that eye,
please.
you lost your freedom.
Oof.
Oh no.
Stop pissing off extra creatures.
Right.
Now accept that Ishnox knows all of you and all that you see.
Ishnox is dead though.
And yet,
But his shard
Not
lives
anymore. He
on.
lives through you.
All right. Got it. I attempt to wake up.
You do not wake up.
God damn it.
I want to look at the back of Paxy's head and
What
see
if
if there's
when
an
one of the
Ishnox face on
four
it.
barons speaks up?
Now he possesses eyes, yet no mouth, nor flames, nor will to take over. But he has eyes. That is more than enough.
And with that, the four shadows disappear, and you find yourself blinking black ichor out of your eyes in the inn.
Has it like drained into my nasal cavity a little bit yet?
Nope.
I'm gonna be sneezing this crap out. Kai, you're muted.
fuck, for a fucking week at least. I keep forgetting to fucking unmute myself. Ah! Ah!
Also, by the way, guys, you notice that the eye is completely gone.
Oh, that's even worse. Well, hey, Taxi, do you have any cool new spells now?
Alright, so I've seen someone use a teleport spell
Yes.
before,
Yes.
but
I think it was
apparently I understand that I need liquid sight as a material? Question mark?
Okay, actually, question. Dylan, this is your world, this is your characters, this is your story. What the fuck does that mean? You should know.
I feel like I should know now.
Taxi, you do know. Liquid sight is what they describe the black ichor.
Sure, figure that.
I feel like that's more of a result.
Do
than
I
a
have
cause.
to make that? Is that a
think
spell
it just-
component?
I feel like,
Seems
it is
it's
a
something
spell.
that Ishnox himself can create.
You know, like
Yeah,
it's,
he's...
Speaking of
like
which, Taxi, you now know a new spell.
Ah, there it is.
Ishnox's Sense Taker.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we see that come out of a stick or something? Wait,
Yes.
we've seen this.
That was the spell that Healer Gnome had in the beginning. from that
before
stick.
he was absorbed by the stick.
You have a new spell. Bleed black stuff out your eyes.
It's a good spell. It's a good spell.
Sense taker. I don't see it.
I
The
mean,
thing is, I only got like the 2 spell slots.
here's the thing though, Paxi. You can take first of all, you can take short rests, and second of all, maybe you'll get
short rest.
yeah.
I will
maybe,
say this
Oh, new
also,
powers.
Taxi.
Mhm.
You
That's
have
right.
2 spell slots, but you can now cast this spell once without expanding your spell slots.
it's like a feat.
I'll,
It's like a feat,
I'll
Paxi.
keep
You got
that
a
in
free
mind
feat. Free.
as
Yes,
soon as I
these
find
there-
it to add to my... Anyway, okay. So it's a once a day sort of thing.
Once per, I believe, is short rest.
Alright, we'll take that.
Woo! You've got a
You
third
can only
spell
cast
slot,
at, you
Paxi.
only can cast at the base level though. But now,
Actually, no.
since you can also cast it as one of your warlock spells, but it will cost the same spell slot.
You've got 4 spell slots now, Paxi. You have
No.
a free casting of. You have your 2 normal spell slots.
What the fuck was that noise?
That was your spell.
I know how to speak as an Eldritch Horror.
That was your spell. That was your spell. Did I not pronounce it right?
Did you pronounce it again? I don't know if I
Now
caught
it's
it.
Swallow.
I'm
Your ring,
I'm laughing
your
too
little
hard.
eye ring, is glowing red.
Oh, you're being spied on. Nice.
I activate it.
Your true sight.
Mm-hmm.
You can see hovering over you, Swallow, is a pitch black ball.
Hackney, do you know why any strange black balls would be spying on me?
No, we should probably stab it.
Do you need to tell Swallow twice to attack
I
something?
know for a fact you know something about this. Well,
Wait.
Seth does.
Oh, why? Well, I don't know why it would be spying on you. Me, sure. You, no idea. I say this.
Mm,
Is it a black eyeball dripping goo?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Ishnox.
You would recognize like that. For you now, you basically immediately recognize that as an Ishnox spell.
I'm sorry. What?
And I will say this: this is not the first time you guys have ever been scryed upon by that spell.
Okay,
You have seen it several
so
times.
we,
Swallow.
we
It's
saw...
that guy. It's that guy. It's
yeah,
the guy.
the gold
It's the
road
guy.
dude.
Yeah,
The guy who took the bone from you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's that guy.
I'm just gonna... Like,
Oh, wait, it's that
is
guy.
the
Oh,
eyeball is the eyeball there right now, Swalbo?
Yes.
Is he look? Who's he looking at?
Me.
Okay, I'm gonna like crouch down, like get next to Swalbo. Where can you point? Like where?
I take my lightsaber, ignite it, and point right through the eye.
Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything to it, I bet. And I'm gonna wave him like, "Hi, Crisis, you want to talk? Where are we supposed to meet you?"
And then Seal's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, Seal's just like going forward, kind of like questioning whatever fucking shenanigans you guys.
I
are
look
into
at you,
now.
the mystical dark energy wizard shit. Leave us alone.
I didn't say anything.
Damn magic people.
Adventurers, we're all brain damaged.
What? You.
Then you guys see a small black portal opens up.
Just right in the
Right
middle of
above
the
Swalbow's
hotel.
head. Yes, it immediately feels like
Right in the middle of the hotel.
yes, and you can see a small black tentacle steeps out from this tiny portal, and when it opens up, kind of like a flower, you see a piece of paper drop down. Then the tentacle retracts up, and then the portal disappears.
That's ominous.
Bobo is just like, what the fuck is fucking magic people and their magic?
Yep, that's it. It's
Yeah,
magic.
That's
Some magic
He
bullshit.
picks
Specifically.
up and looks at this piece of paper.
And written in common, seems to be quite hastily. You just see outside of Renholf, away from eyes.
But Paxi is the eye now. Hey, Paxi, you should try and cast Scrying and see if you have Super
Okay.
Scry.
I can't put Ishnox's Sense Taker in my spell list, so I'm just gonna add the dagger, and I'll use that as a. You get what I'm saying?
Focus.
Yeah,
Wait, you
I'll
can't.
just
Oh, you can't add
It-
it because it's not.
it's attached to the dagger. It's not a spell.
I just hand
It is a
Paxi the
spell.
note and go, what the hell did you get us
Oh,
into?
let me hold on. Let me edit it real quick and add Warlock to one.
There
of
it
those
is.
classes. I've limited the classes so that way people can't just look up spells and be like, "Oh, there's all these spells here."
Okay,
So
what does the note say?
It
He
says-
just read it. It said like outside of Renhold.
Away from eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you
So
meant
I just
all of
handed it to you and
us?
say, what the hell did you get us into?
I mean,
All right, you can now add the spell, Paxi.
I touched the gem and I appeared in a dark forest where I saw my dad and he wrenched open his rib cage and invited me to dance.
This seems like a reference that I do not understand, and I don't think anyone else does either.
The fuck did I just hear?
We should go outside and talk to Ishnok's guy.
Like outside the city.
What's wrong with
outside.
your dad?
You know what? Don't worry about it. And I leave.
What
guys
just
have-
happened?
All right. So where are you guys going? Outside?
You know, he seems like he has the genes of a man who would randomly rip his chest open.
It does. It really does.
Although I don't know
Repeat,
what
what the
genes are
fuck?
because it's the medieval or something.
Oh, you mean jorts? I know those.
I don't know what those are either. What's denim?
those.
We're in the middle of town? Question mark.
Yes.
Yes, I mean we need to go be not in town.
All right. I guess we'll leave at the northeastern side. I'll leave at the northeastern side.
It's such a it's a much longer walk.
You know, we should just make this even more confusing. Just rent a boat and go sit out on the water where no one can see us. See if that counts. Just to piss them off.
Some money though.
No.
Pretty sure you're broke.
We
Wait a minute.
pitched the cart and fjorded across the river. Haven't you ever played?
Oh, okay. For fording the river, got it. Now,
Wait.
now you're talking my language.
Wait, Paxi.
Yes.
What if I turned into some kind of a sea aquatic creature and you just rode me out into the ocean?
There it is.
Because
If we're gonna ford the river, we need to make sure the cart is loaded to the T with bullets.
True.
Because this is America.
This is
I'm so confused with what's been happening over the past
There's-
10 minutes.
There's
Have you ever played Oregon Trail?
There's too many references to go around. I've lost track. Alright, I go out of the town. Wait, how long does Swobo's little true sight last?
I think a minute.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely over.
Yeah, the true side.
Was I still being
I mean-
scryed on by the time it ended?
No. Like the moment the paper was taken,
Yeah,
the
1
stride
minute.
ended.
Oh, okay, I
So-
have the spell now. Oh wait, no, I can't learn it because I don't have a free spell. I don't...
Distinctly.
Oh, you have to
unfortunate.
prepare spells for the day.
No,
That's all.
I only get a set number of spells that I can learn.
It's okay. I'll
Oh.
find a way to expand it. I'll probably create a magic item just so that way it can help.
You
Yeah, I mean,
have
you said it
one.
was
It's
part
the
of the-
dagger.
yeah.
I'm
Part of the dagger. He's already good, I think.
just gonna use.
Can't
the-
you make a feat?
Well, just
Then
okay.
you
You
would
can
have to
equip
be
the
able to
dagger for
learn that
now
feat.
until I create something that will basically substitute.
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, there
Look,
we go.
we're not idiots. We can fucking remember things.
Like
can?
D&D
No.
Beyond is
I
kind of
beg your
restrictive
pardon,
in terms
sir.
of
I
like giving
absolutely
yourself
am a
stuff that
goddamn
classes aren't
idiot.
supposed to have.
Same.
Same.
So how many people are going out?
I guess.
Yes, I
mean,
have to.
Yeah.
So is everyone going, or is some people staying behind?
Okay.
Or will
Is
be
there a
going-
reason to stay behind?
Not really. I mean,
I don't know.
there's a-
How do you feel about going and meeting a mysterious tentacle monster that said, "Meet me outside the city"?
I mean, we know who it is. We've met this guy before. It's
Simon
fucking-
hasn't.
Simon hasn't.
As far as
Simon
Simon's concerned, a tentacle came through a portal and dropped a note that said, "Meet me outside the city." That
So-
alone sounds like a reason to not show
Like
up.
meet outside the city, away from eyes. So you guys all walk out. And how far away from the city are you guys going?
What the actual fuck was that?
Are these like rolling hills or something? Can we just go to a point where we
Yeah.
can, like, get behind
got-
a hill so the majority of the city can't see us?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you were to go that far, eventually you would stop at a nice point away from basically any townsfolk that would see you guys. And that is when before you a portal opens. Like it's like this slash wall line forming, followed by this black ooze seeping out the created circle. Which then a familiar person in black and gold robes
Yep.
steps out.
That guy.
I'll just put it at the corner.
I was gonna say, do you just want to put us back at the campsite in the woods?
Nah, we can just use this town map for now.
Yay, we're
Way
using
over
that.
here in the corner. With the cart.
And he's stepping through. Obviously, his robe's completely untouched by the black ooze that quickly disappears behind him. And he just turns his mass gaze over to you, Paxi.
Would you not have touched it? Huh? Come on. A gem
You
with an
were aware
eyeball?
of the use of the bone, and yet you touched the eye.
Okay, look, I
What did
experimented with the eye, with the bone a little bit.
And by that, it should have given you knowledge to not touch the eye. What if it too created energy that would swallow you whole, leaving nothing standing?
Well, I mean,
He was willing to take that risk.
look, I have never once been accused of being smart.
True. True.
But
And
now
I'm not going to be the first person to do it.
you have made a mistake.
Go on.
The eye is now a part of you, and by that extension, Ishnox is a part of you.
Oh no, Dane is a Horcrux now.
I mean,
It was a mistake. This never should have happened. It was not meant to be.
explain.
No, I don't think I will.
What's gonna happen? Is my blood gonna get replaced with like black goo and tentacles? Like,
The shards of the four barons were not meant to be handled by those who were not extensions of them. They were meant to be used by the followers, or those that the barons have gained favor of.
damn, Healer Gnome's gonna be fucking pissed. He would have jumped at the opportunity.
But now it's too late. The shard is now part of you.
You keep
There's no
saying
way
too
to
late
separate
and a
it.
mistake. What's gonna happen?
It is not what's going to happen. It was not going to happen. But it matters little. For now, at least.
You are not helpful.
He just looks down for a brief moment as if he's pondering. No.
Last time we told someone they weren't
Actually,
helpful, it
there
turned out
is a
really well.
solution. To free you from Ishnox's influence.
What influence? What? You have explained nothing?
There is no need to explain.
What?
Yes, there is.
I point at Akaz. He's right.
There's 100% a reason to explain. Like, is
All
he gonna?
that matters now is what you have done.
You
Is he gonna
talk
get
about needing to
replaced?
cleanse me of what?
Is he gonna explode? Is he gonna
You need to
die?
be freed of the shard.
Or else what? Is there? Are you gonna give us like words, explanations? Because, like, what's gonna happen to him? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna turn evil? Is he going? Will the barons be able to regenerate through him? Is he what explain? What do you mean, Arkansas?
You see his hands twitch for a brief moment, and he's just shaking his hand. I am sorry.
For?
For what I'm about to do.
Uh-oh.
And with that, I would have you guys roll
We'll get out
initiative
his popcorn.
next session.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna be like, I can't shadow boil.
I cast no.
I was,
Don't stop it. No, bad. Don't.
as,
I'm
soon,
sorry for what I'm about to do to Paxi. Ooh.
as soon as he said what I'm about to do, I wanted to be. I was like, I shadow Moyle immediately. That sounds bad.
I like how his options were explain himself,
Or kill
murder
me.
himself, murder. There are
Yeah.
two. There.
I will say this: due to his calm demeanor and whatnot, his behavior in this encounter seems really unusual.
Yeah, sure.
So
I
I'll just
mean-
leave it at that.
I feel like I'm talking to my 3-year-old going, use your words. Come on, buddy. You can say it. Explain your emotions. Why are
Second,
you...
this isn't Buddy.
I love it. Thank you, Dylan.
It's amazing.
I
This
miss
is horrible.
So now, next
he's fine.
encounter, you guys will have a fight
You know what?
next session.
I'm gonna stab him with tentacles. I'm sure he'll love the delicious irony.
All right, next
I
session we get to have a fight against the evil demon that made a pact with the Baron, right?
Yep, that's me.
well,
Alright.
but you know, Dane, rolling new characters is always fun. Maybe we'll TPK. We'll have a whole new adventure. It'd be
Yay!
great. Fun. Woo!
Good night,
Alright,
everybody.
yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.